What happened, man? We have to play from the beginning. Come on. Anyway.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. It's Chicago taking on Boston. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. So the Bulls 5 right now. Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Longley. And it's Harper in at the point. And Horford wide open. He shoots. Misses the three. Now the Bulls with it. Outside Pippen. Jordan kicks to Rodman. Inside, here's Longley, and finished off by Longley.
You have to love it when your bigs play big. He's one of those guys.
Bulls on D. Outside Thomas. Pass to Johnson. And here is Horford. He feeds it to Crowder. It's Bradley on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Drops in the tray. Horford's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's when Horford can open things up for the whole team offensively. I mean, that's where he can. Off the catch and shoot. Bottoms up.
And Pippen slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now, here's Thomas. To the middle. That's good from Horford on the assist by Thomas. Horford's got 5 now.
Oh, that is just weak defense there. I'm pretty sure that was not the plan to give him those kind of baskets at the hoop.
That defense was awful. That was just pathetic. He should not be that wide open right near the bucket.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night right here. Free throw good, Longley. Both free throws good from Longley. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Thomas. Horford with a screen on Jordan. Thomas goes in. Rebounded by Rodman. Celtics on D. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Yeah, major problems at the charity stripe in that game. They just could not convert their free throw.
And on the road, you're missing your freebies. How do you expect to come out of that scenario with the win?
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now here's Thomas. Johnson sets the screen for Thomas. Outside Crowder. Nice ball movement by Boston. Lets it fly. Horford, no luck.
The defense is well aware of how good he is from there and did a great job of forcing that miss.
Pippen with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Pass. Michael Jordan on the wing. Feet away. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Jordan's got his second basket of the game.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Thomas dishes to Horford. Oh, and the
Oh
jam
my
by
God.
Horford.
And he just punishes
What
the
am I
D
doing?
for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Oh, you love it. He's just playing with the greater energy and effort. He recognizes the opening and pounces on it.
And that replay sponsored by Kia, the Kia Slam Cam, giving us a great look at that one. Here's Bradley, following the basket by Michael Jordan. Thomas passes to Horford. Dennis Rodman pulls it in.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
They made that possession super uncomfortable, and as a result, they got the stop they needed.
Here's Harper. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Shot from 16. Horford with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. Crowder kicks to Johnson. Back to Crowder. In the corner, Bradley with it. Pass to Crowder. Here's Horford. Horford missing again. The Bulls leading by 5. And David Aldridge spoke with Brad Stevens. David?
Well, Kevin, he didn't outright say he was satisfied with his defense, but he did say that offense was important tonight. He told me numbers 1, 2, and 3 on our list are getting good movement, good looks, and making some shots. That's our focus. Let's see if they can make that happen tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for filling us in there, David. Getting their offense sorted out is the priority here, guys.
And that's what typically drives them. So no big surprise there. They'll be expending most of their energy at the offensive end.
True, and it'll be interesting to see which sets they run. I mean, over the course of the game, because they have the talent and versatility to go in a number of ways.
And here is Rodman. After Avery Bradley was able to get the triple, Rodman dishes to Pippen. Good work defensively by Crowder.
As soon as he made his drive to the bucket, the defense jumped right in and prevented him from finishing out.
Bradley can't get it to go. Chicago leading. Jordan kicks to Pippen. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And you can tell they're just a little out of sync. I think he just wants to get everybody back on the same page.
Yeah, trying to find their rhythm. It's a chess match, a constant back and forth of in-game adjustments.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Zeller, he's checked in for Johnson. Brown comes in for Crowder. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Avery Bradley. Chicago also making some changes. Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Kukoc comes in for Pippen. And Steve Kerr is subbed in for Harper. Thomas a screen. Zeller a screen on Kerr. The kick out to Brown. Boston again missing.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kerr the pass to Wennington. Outside Kukoc. There's the feed to Rodman. Down low. Stolen by Smart. Brown wide open. He fires. Offensive rebound.
Nice to meet
Great
you.
positioning
I'm
on the
Picky.
putback.
Well, Smart man knows his skills. Zeller staying around the rim with the second effort.
Jordan dishes to Kerr. Wennington with the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
To the inside. Zeller. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And Jordan has it in the corner. He goes up again. Second shot opportunity. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Attacking the rack to great effect.
Boston making some changes. Green comes in for Al Horford. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Thomas. The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Celtics
I'm
trail
really
by
lucky that
9.
my centers, at least they have
Now
very
Smart.
good free throw rating.
Looking for his first basket still in this one. Got a hand on it. And here's Here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Pennington off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Brown outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Jordan high post. 8 points for him. They set the pick. The pass to Kerr. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. He can't get it to go. And the Celtics going the other way now.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
There's 1:54 left to play in the first. Brown outside. There's the dish to Green. Pulls up. And it comes off the front of the rim. Chicago leading by 9. Kerr kicks to Kukoc. Jordan the pass to Kukoc. Misses in close.
That's what we call good defense in the paint. Worth its weight in gold.
Well, that's just a stupendous effort by him right there. He stopped him dead in his tracks.
Here's Chicago. From the wing. And it's Kukoc again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
That one drops for him. Zeller's got his second bucket tonight.
A high efficiency scorer. I mean, inside. I mean, Zeller with those great soft hands.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. For Chicago, they won their last contest that game against the Brooklyn Nets. To the paint. Dishes to Smart from 8. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jordan. Nails the 16-footer. Jordan's got 10 points in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
He just lost where he was on the court. It ended up out of bounds there.
I thought Jordan
Simpkins, he's checked in for the Bulls. Sally comes in for Dennis Rodman.
Super Bowl.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Jordan. Off the screen. Here's Simpkins, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all
Except
costs.
this one.
This is his first free
This guy
throw of the
doesn't have
game.
good rating on his free throws.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Green. And after well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
It's all about their defense. They have just done a terrific job of negating the timing and spacing of their opponent.
Oh, yeah, great communication. The guys are quick and rotating help and playing with a lot of energy.
So for Chicago right now, Kerr is out there with Pippen. Then it's Tony
Come on,
Kukoc.
Kukoc.
Then it's Sally. And it's Simpkins in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Now, here's Thomas. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Go, alone.
Here's Kerr. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And really just straight to the basket with a full head of steam.
Well, he didn't think twice about it there. He saw an opportunity to attack, and he took full advantage of it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Celtics trail by 13. And the rejection by Pippen.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Back to Kerr from 12 feet out. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Kerr's got 5.
And you like the discipline he shows, recognizing the size mismatch. Immediately rises up and pulls the trigger.
Picked by Horford. In the corner, Crowder with it. Johnson kicks to Crowder. Feeds it to Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Thomas outside. That doesn't go either for Thomas.
And that's playing into the hands of the defense right there.
Well, it really went well according to plan there for the D. They completely baited them into taking that shot, making that move, and they were ready for it.
Kukoc with it. Now guarded by Crowder. Pass to Simpkins. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And as they continue to just dominate this game, you have to wonder how much can they win by.
Well, some people call it front running, but as the league continues to expand, their confidence continues to soar right now.
Thomas kicks to Johnson. Horford with it. 7 points in the game. Can't connect from the right block.
Oh, tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
But you know what? That won't show up in the stat sheet, but showing good anticipation. Doesn't get the block, but pretty much had the same effect.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, you look around the league and the post-up is giving way to more and more pick and rolls, more and more three-point shooting. Some big men don't like it, but Amir Johnson embraces the change. He said, "It's what I do. I'm a big that likes to set screens and roll." And Kevin, with his combination of range and finishing inside, has become one of the best at it in the game.
Very efficient, DA. Thanks. Avery Bradley. He's checked in for Smart. Thomas against Pippen. Outside Thomas. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
It's Pippen on the wing. Pulls up from the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics ball. Celtics trailed by 19. Outside Thomas. Picked by Horford. Thomas dishes to Horford. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
The focus from Horford, I mean, just shrugging off the foul for the and-one finish.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
Pippen kicks to Harper. Horford against Longley. Here's Harper, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the free throw, no good. And here's Bradley. To the wing right side. Thomas against Pippen. Clock at 6. Thomas, no luck.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Kerr's shot is good.
Terrific ball movement. No surprise it leads to a good shot.
Celtics trail by 20. Here's Thomas. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Bradley, no one around him. Boston, no good that time either.
The defense took a big risk leaving him wide open and got lucky. He clanked that outside shot.
And it's Pippen missing.
It's not winning basketball when you're attempting shots like that.
Oh, no, you're right. It's selfish on his part to attempt that. Should have passed it back out and tried to get a better look.
Shot by Crowder, no good. The Bulls leading by 20. Outside Harper. Pass to Simpkins. Crowder against Pippen, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other
Where are
way.
you going, Pippen?
Changes for Chicago. Pennington comes in for Simpkins, and it's Rodman in for Steve Kerr. And the Celtics with possession here. Thomas passes to Horford. Pippen with the steal. It's stolen by Johnson. The shot's good. Bradley's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, brave in the paint, Bradley gets it done.
Now Harper, he kicks to Pippen. A baseline J, and again Chicago, no good. Outside Thomas. Softly drops in the floater.
That's an aggressive approach to the rack, but still he calmly floated it in.
Outside Pippen. To the paint, Pennington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 5 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 18. Now a timeout called by Boston.
Clearly, he's not pleased with all the looks they've given up on the inside, and also to get them to tighten up that defense.
And they may have to address a number of things, including whether this is the right lineup.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Tyler Zeller's checked in for Johnson. Brown comes in for Crowder. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Isaiah Thomas. And a change for the Bulls. Jordan's checked in. Pippen against Horford. Another shot. Here's Rodman. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. This is his first trip to the line tonight. He's off on the first. Green, he's checked in for Boston. So he can't get either to fall. Passes it to Rozier. He dishes it to Horford. Shot clock at 6. Celtics passing it around, and Zeller kicks to Horford. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he hasn't gotten much to fall, and it's costing his team dearly.
There's the steal.
Come on, Harper.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Rozier. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And Rozier is outstanding at drawing fouls on these kinds of shots.
The Celtics shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That's good from Rozier. So he gets them both. The Bulls leading by 16. Harper kicks to Jordan. He feeds it to Pippen. Rodman sets a screen. The Bulls keep it alive. Wennington passes to Harper. Here's Jordan. High shot from 10 feet out. Jordan's got 12.
And that's sort of been the story here today, hasn't it?
I mean, yeah, they just have not been able to offer any kind of defensive effort tonight. Embarrassing.
Here's Rozier. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 12. Now the pass to Wennington. Outside for Pippen. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Jordan, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That's on Jaylen Brown. The Bulls have knocked down 5 of their 9 attempts at the stripe tonight. Free throw good, Jordan. And so Jordan nails both of them. So it's Boston now. It's an 18-point game. Here's Rozier. He's guarded by Harper. Horford with it. 10 points for him. Back to Zeller. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Green. Swiped away. Outside Jordan. And again, no good by Chicago. Brown dishes to Horford. 1:44 left in the first half. They get a hand on it. And here is Harper. Inside. They set the pick. Here's Jordan. That doesn't go either for Jordan. Celtics trail by 18. Brown kicks to Zeller. And the jam by Tyler Zeller.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
Here's Harper. To the inside. Pippen. And it's Pippen slamming it down.
Talk about leading your target perfectly. Nice assist.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Rozier. It's blocked. Here's Jordan. Green with the block.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
To the middle. Rebounded by Wennington.
The defender stayed on him without fouling and did great work there.
Here's Rozier. He's guarded by Harper. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, after not making anything from the field in the first, I mean, he has really elevated his game this second quarter.
Now Jordan. He's got 14. Kicks it to Pippen. 1 second left. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And that's a big bonus for him to end the quarter as he just beats the buzzer.
Whoa. Can you believe that? What a shot right there.
A dominating first half.
$27 rebounds, and they have 16.
Welcome back, everyone. There's State Station. That's where you get off the T if you're going to go visit the old State House here in Boston. Welcome back, everyone, to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the third and fourth quarters. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
Always been a dynamic scorer, and we saw in that first half the entire repertoire on display.
That's just an amazing skill set, plus the great instincts, knows intuitively how to get himself open.
Thomas is the point with Bradley into his side. Jay Crowder out there with Johnson. And it's Horford in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 18. Outside Thomas. The feed now to Horford. Bradley kicks to Thomas. Johnson the screen. 4 on the clock. And the wide open shot from Crowder. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
A nice shot by Jordan.
I mean, he was great in his last game. Clearly, he has not lost that love and feeling.
Not at all. You can tell his confidence is really soaring as a result. He wants the ball in his hands any chance he can get it.
Thomas outside. Jordan with some nice D. Chicago leading by 20. The dish to Harper. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Longley passes to Pippen. Feeds it to Harper. Rodman kicks to Jordan. Pass to Longley. And finished off by Longley.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And the Celtics with possession here. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
And they need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Crowder. Off target with his three.
Oh, they haven't started this half off on the right foot. That's 3 straight shots they've misfired on.
Jordan. Outside for Pippen. Knocks down the 3 ball. Pippen's got 9.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Thomas dishes to Horford. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. And that's 13 points for Al Horford.
Oh, but they got that one to fall, and they need to keep it up after missing the first 3 shots of the half.
Pippen kicks to Harper. Outside Jordan. From 13. Rebound Boston.
They look to him to bury those kinds of shots, even with the D all over him.
Crowder the pass to Thomas. Dishes it to Johnson. Johnson the screen. Thomas kicks to Johnson. Harper with the ball. Now guarded by Bradley. Jordan. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Bulls have gone 7 of 11 from the line, and he makes the first. Chris, in your playing days, you suited up for both the East and the Western conferences. Traditionally, we've seen the Western Conference be the stronger of the two in the last couple of decades. But do you feel that as a change, or are we in the midst of that changing now?
No, we aren't. Nothing's changing. But I tell you what, LeBron being on that East Coast for so long has really helped in that regard.
Yes, great point. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Crowder sets a screen for Smart. Thomas gets a wide open look. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. Thomas got his second bucket.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
Kerr against Thomas. Down low. From 6 feet. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Jordan's got 6 in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Chicago making a switch here. Simpkins checked in. Now here's Horford. He's covered closely, and it's good. 2 points.
Well, and you know what? He's underrated there. Johnson with length, athleticism, and he can finish with either hand inside.
Pass to Sally. To the paint. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
The Bulls have gone 9 of 13 from the line. A difficult situation for Boston. There's the triple. Shot by Crowder, no good. Kukoc against Crowder. It's hauled in by Thomas. Kukoc has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, smartphones and other technology are ubiquitous nowadays. Clippers head coach Doc Rivers says teams do pay a price. Social media and texting has absolutely hurt chemistry, he said. He recalled his championship season with the Celtics. One of the best things that happened to them was during the preseason in Italy, the players couldn't get a wireless signal, and they had to actually talk with one another. Kevin?
Yeah, that connection between players can make a difference. Thanks, David. Free throw good, Jordan. The Celtics making a switch here. Zeller's checked in. He's off on the second. And here's Boston. Here's Crowder. Crowder with another miss.
But he's just having one of those games that you just like to forget about as soon as it's done.
Jordan dishes to Kerr.
Nice to meet you. I'm Pick-You.
Now here's Kukoc. To the inside, Sally. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Thomas kicks to Johnson. In the corner, Smart with it. Nice ball movement by Boston. 6 to shoot. Passes it to Zeller. 11 feet away. Not enough on that one as it misses. Here's Chicago. Kerr with it. He has 7. And there's the pass to Jordan. Back to Kukoc. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 4 assists in the game.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
Oh, you asking me? The defense has been garbaggio. I've lost track. The D has been non-existent, and they've taken full advantage of it. Aggressive move. He barely beat the defender to the punch.
And here are the Bulls now. Outside, Kukoc to the right side. There's a screen.
Oh,
and there's the
come
whistle. Illegal screen.
Yeah, you've got to make sure your feet are set when you set those screens, or they're going to call that on you.
Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Green comes in for Thomas. And here's Smart. Zeller, a screen on Kerr. Smart kicks to Crowder. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And you can see just how much effort Crowder has put into improving the mid-range, Jay.
Outside Jordan. He kicks to Kukoc. Back to Jordan. Clock at 6. Inside. And stolen by Zeller. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back.
Bulls foul. Giving some heat. That's his second personal foul.
Make a play, come on!
He dishes it to Smart. Wants to get it to Brown and does. And Brown throws it down hard.
And love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket. The shooting percentage continues to elevate here in the second half.
They have come out of the locker room with a real fire and desire to get more high-quality looks at the basket.
There's the screen.
Oh, take him.
And there's Zeller. And
My
that's
bad.
good on the assist from Smart. Zeller's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, he's connecting on most of his shots out there, and his team has needed every one of them.
And here's Jordan outside. But they get it back. Sally. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Wennington, he's checked in for Chicago. And he makes the first but misses the second. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Smart passes to Crowder. Picked by Zeller. From deep, Green. That shot, no good. So the Bulls will take it the other way. On the wing, Kukoc. He's covered by Brown. Unloads. Wennington tries again. And he lays it up and in. 11 points in the game.
Great movement on the play. Creates the size mismatch down low.
Smart dishes to Zeller. They grab their own miss. Nice shot by Smart.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Kerr kicks to Kukoc. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. From 11 feet away and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. 25
make
points
space
for
for
Michael
Michael.
Jordan. Brown outside. To the paint. It's tipped. Outside Jordan. There's a minute left in the third quarter. He feeds it to Kukoc. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. No good from Jordan. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Crowder's gone just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Kukoc kicks to Jordan. That doesn't go either for Jordan. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Smart, guarded by Sally. Shot by Zeller, no good.
That's just an outstanding job by the D there to get in his way without fouling and changing the direction of that shot.
They set the screen. Kukoc from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Kukoc has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not really nice there. Poor technique on the screen, but savvy scoring move to save that trip down the floor.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Bulls out front. Now let's listen into the huddle of Brad Stevens.
Pace of play is a big part of tonight, okay?
And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. So for Chicago right now, we've got Bushler. Brown out there with Harper. Then there's Edwards. And it's Sally in at the 4.
He's not the most consistent threat from long range, Kevin, but the defense still needs to play him honest, rotate over and contest.
Brown kicks to Harper. To the middle. Here's Edwards. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. Chris, when you think about what you've been able to accomplish throughout your life to this point, aside from your NBA career, what have been some of your most fulfilling experiences?
You know what? I think my charities. I think working with people in the cities that I've played with and in the home of Detroit and trying to help and give back in some of those ways. I think sports-wise, of course, it's high school titles, playing in college with my boys. And personally, in the art-wise, I would have to say being a producer and producing 2 songs for Nas.
Interesting.
One of the greatest rappers that ever, walked the face of this earth. And so being able to produce 2 songs on an album like that, just a great feel. So for me, I've never been one to really just share those passions or talk about them. But, I definitely would say charity and arts, two big passions of mine, Kevin.
Well said. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, and they are living and dying from beyond the arc since halftime. It's a different look than what we saw in the first half.
To the middle. Bushler, the pass to Sally. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Edwards with the screen. Kicks it to Harper. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Celtics.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Rozier. He's covered by Brown. Rozier kicks to Green. Chris, you came up through college at Michigan, and in the NBA, you were an offensive force at all times at a lot of different positions. More times than not, always the first option. Is the mindset you need to have to be the lead guy in offense for a team different than if you're a contributor? Can you make the switch from contributor to lead guy?
That's a good question. I think it's different for every player. For me, even later in my career when I couldn't contribute as much, I only still had the mentality of the lead contributor. So for me, I think the biggest thing is you need to know your skill set. And if you know who you are, if you know how you play, if you know how you can dominate what you can and can't do, then you're the best type of player. And for me, I think that's where I serve myself best. And so, I wanted to be dominant in all type of ways. And so it was scoring, it was rebounding, and it was passing. And so if you have a bad night in one of those categories, you can still be dominant in those other areas. And so for me, you always want to have the attitude that you're the best competitor on the team, regardless of what your role is.
Yeah, great perspective.
And really just trying to take the wind out of their sails here, I think. They're on the wrong end of a run and need to just kind of exhale.
And coach may need to revisit his play calling because it feels more like the other team is anticipating their every move.
Michael Jordan, he's checked in for Chicago. Harper kicks to Jordan. Fades. Rebound Boston. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Thomas. I think everyone would agree, Chris, you're one of the best passing big men in the history of the NBA. Why is it that passing from post players isn't a skill that is developed more at all levels of basketball?
Well, one thing, it seems like we have less post players, but you know what? I'm not sure. I think maybe it's been an emphasis on scoring. I don't know. All I can speak about is me, Kevin, and I grew up watching, Magic Johnson, who at that time was a freakish player because he was 6'9", playing the point guard. Think about how the game has evolved, and so for myself, I wanted to take that passing skills of him, Connie Hawkins, other guys that I saw hold the ball with one hand and palm it in the post, guys that I knew can dominate in the post, and I kept thinking, why waste the possession? If I'm going to beast down here in this post, if I get double teamed, I don't want to just pass it out for a waste of possession. Why don't I make something happen with it? So maybe it could be the mentality as well.
Well said. There's a whistle, and it goes on Isaiah Thomas. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. On defense, Boston. They've only given up 1 point in the 4th quarter. Harper kicks to Jordan. To stop the drought, and he hits the jump shot.
Finally.
Jordan's got 27.
Anyone can hit a
3
shot that
points
wide
in
open.
the
The defense has
quarter.
to step up if they want any shot at winning this one.
Jordan against Thomas. Here's Horford, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And Horford, a pretty steady
I
free
didn't
throw
touch
shooter.
him.
I mean, he had a few down seasons, maybe due to those pectoral tears, but I tell you what, he's been right up there around 80%.
So Horford gets 2. Here's Harper. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. The shot's good from Jordan.
So versatile, always pushing the action offensively.
Boston with the ball, trailing by 19. Thomas against Jordan. Horford sets a screen for Thomas. Jacks up a 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Rodman's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Outside Jordan. The feet to Rodman. Screen by Longley. 6 on the shot clock. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
It had been a while since his last turnover. He has played very solid ball up until that point.
Celtics trailed by 19. Outside Thomas. Boston again missing.
Well, they often look to him to provide for them on offense, and he simply isn't getting the job done today.
Here's Harper. Outside, Rodman. Pippen with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. They get it again.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
They made that possession super uncomfortable, and as a result, they got the stop they needed.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half, more effort as well, and their offense starting to show signs of life.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Crowder, he's checked in for Brown. The Bulls leading by 17. Jordan the pass to Longley. Back to Jordan. Banked in off the glass. Jordan's got 6 points in the quarter.
With every shot he makes, the defense only gets more and more flustered. What a showing by him.
Thomas against Jordan. Goes up at the stripe. That doesn't go either for Thomas. Outside Harper. It's Pippen on the wing. Launches it. Rebound Boston.
Oh, Kevin, he positioned himself perfectly and had all the room to drop that one in, just couldn't get it to go.
A 3 from Bradley. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Rodman's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Jordan kicks to Harper. There's a good screen. Down low, Pippen. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Shooting one.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And we're seeing more and more coaches, Chris, taking on a dual role as both head coach and director of basketball operations, being their own general manager. About 5 teams with that arrangement. More to come, I think. What do you think?
Well, I think if you're a coach and you prove that you can handle that responsibility, yes. But I don't think it is something for the weary of heart. You take on more responsibility. But I do think, though, it gives you more power as a coach because now you just aren't sitting guys down or the threat of the bench isn't your only help. Also, you know, the threat of the trade can help and give guys, coaches, that much more power, too. So I don't know if we'll see it as much as you think because it may be a conflict of interest at times there. But I think for the best ones and for the good ones or for the ones that earn the trust of their teams, you'll see that.
Very good point.
If he can find himself out there, his team will be in fantastic shape to get this win.
There's the dish to Horford. Good on the triple. Horford's got 11 in the second half.
And Horford in his 9th season in the league started making the three-pointer a big part of this offensive game. I mean, it's a shot you have to respect.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Zeller, he's checked in for the Celtics. So it's the Celtics now. Here's Crowder. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got his 7th assist here tonight.
And a crafty pass into the lane, perfectly executed.
To the paint. The kick out to Harper. Feeds to Pippen. Right side Rodman. 5 to shoot. And again, Chicago. No good. Harper's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Now Thomas. Johnson dishes to Zeller. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
Good job right there by Zeller, finishing through the contact.
The Bulls leading by 20. Harper with the ball. Pass to Pippen. Inside. It's stolen by Johnson. Thomas against Jordan. Double team on Thomas. Here's Zeller. It's stolen by Rodman. .141 left to play here in the 4th. Bulls moving the ball around. It's Pippen on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Thomas. To the middle. Here's Zeller. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
The assist from Thomas, finding the open man. Nice decision offensively.
Chicago calls timeout. They're up by 18. 121 left in the 4th. Boston making some changes. Brown is checked in for Johnson. Gerald Green comes in for Avery Bradley. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Thomas. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here. Simpkins, he's checked in for Longley. Sally comes in for Pippen. Bushler's checked in for Jordan. And Steve Kerr is subbed in for Harper. Pass to Sally. Rodman kicks to Kerr. Here's Simpkins, and there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. 54 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Green with a screen on Kerr. In the corner, Crowder with it. Here's the 3. Rodman grabs the miss.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
29 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To the paint. Out to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Simpkins passes to Kerr. The Bulls need to get a shot off
Here,
here.
make the
They turn
shoot,
over
man. You are the
24-second
3
buzzer,
points.
signaling the shot clock violation.
Come on. You give the center to 3-point line at
17 seconds left in the
2
fourth
seconds.
quarter. Here's Rozier. They get it again. And Zeller kicks to Brown. Dishes it to Zeller. Outside, Green. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Longley, go up, man. LeBron, 2 wins, 2 losers. Curry, 42.5 per game in 4 games. Curry is on fire. Let's play with Melo.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. We'll see the New York Knicks and Chicago. It'll be the Knicks off the tip. All right, let's set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Porzingis is the 4 with O'Quinn at the 5. Then it's Anthony, and it's Rose, and it's Holiday. In at the 2-guard spot. Pippen dishes to Jordan. Back to Pippen. The pass to Longley. Here's Harper. A 3-pointer is right on target. Harper's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Bulls. And Holiday kicks to Anthony. Harper against Rose. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And Derrick Rose certainly equipped athletically to punish teams in the paint.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Pass to Rodman. Michael Jordan on the wing. Back to Rodman. Tries again. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That one on Rose.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
No good on the second free throw. For Chicago, they won their last contest that game against the Boston Celtics. Top of the key, Porzingis. To the inside. Anthony kicks to Rose. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, I was able to speak with Jeff Hornacek for just a minute. He told me this is a fun night trying to slow down a team that's so smart and opportunistic. He said, look, we've scouted them, but this is the first time we've actually seen them this season. So it will be interesting to see if we can disrupt their offense and slow them down just a little bit. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks, David. So keeping the opposing shooters in check, guys, they're making that a very high priority right now.
I think that's smart. I mean, you have to identify what your opponent's strengths are, and he's done it correctly.
Yeah, when they get into a rhythm shooting the ball, they can put points on the board in a hurry, and it comes in bunches.
Passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Dishes to Anthony. Leans inside. O'Quinn, the pass to Anthony. Got a hand on it. Harper kicks to Pippen. Down low. Here's Longley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
That, my friend, is what we call poetry in motion. Terrific pass that led him right into the shot.
Rose dishes to O'Quinn. Anthony against Pippen. Anthony, the pass to Porzingis. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots. And it's Rose missing.
That's an outstanding effort there. Everyone knows you can shoot from that distance, and the D did a terrific job making it difficult.
Screen by Longley. Rodman kicks to Jordan. And off the glass. That one's good.
I tell you what, guys, it's going to be a tough day on this defense if he's got the A game rolling tonight.
But he's got it rolling so far. Just the kind of start he was hoping to get off to.
Now here's Rose. He has 5. Tries from 16, and he drops that one in. Porzingis has got his first points of the night.
Yeah, Porzingis so good at squaring up his body when he pulls up for that mid-range jumper.
Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Longley with the bucket.
Defensively, that possession better not start a trend because they just handed him 2 points.
If you're the coach, you hope it's a wake-up call. Get them to tighten things up on the inside and start protecting the rim with a little bit more authority.
Here's Holiday after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. 17-foot shot on the way. Rodman, the second chance bucket after some strong work on the rebound.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Back to Rose. Kicks to Anthony.
ZZZZ.
It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
I'd say not much to be done about that. You can play perfect defense, and Melo is still going to drain it on you.
Jordan kicks to Pippen. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Anthony. Outside Rose. Goes up on the high post. And the shot no good, a bit short. Chicago leading by 7. To the middle. It's tipped. Inside, Holiday. Luke Longley grabs the miss.
Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
I'll tell you, just his mere presence inside, his instincts for altering shots, exceptional.
Now here's Rodman. Harper dishes to Rodman. 6 on the shot clock. It's Chicago with another bucket.
Rodman make a shoot.
Clearly, they've been the hotter team here in the first half.
I'm just seeing great ball movement out there. Good shot selection, all the things coaches want from their guys.
And, you know, obviously, there's some things out there he does not like and wants to talk it over.
You know, he may have identified something specific that he needs to adjust. It'll be interesting to see what he draws up.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Kukoc comes in for Scottie Pippen. And Steve Kerr is subbed in for Harper. Rose kicks it to Noah. Out of bounds, Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it.
And really no choice but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
I thought he had it for a second. Barely bounced off his fingertips.
Thomas checked in for Carmelo Anthony. Shots good by Hernan Gomez.
And that was the play to make. Rose making the right read.
The Bulls leading by 7. Out of bounds, New York takes
Where are you
possession.
going, man?
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Lee dishes to Thomas. The Knicks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And both free throws good for Thomas.
You know, such a polished free throw shooter. He just makes the most of all of those chances when he gets them.
Jordan the pass to Rodman. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Noah. One-on-one here. And Thomas has it in the corner. And the three ball is good. Thomas got 5 points so far.
And both teams on fire from the opening tip.
This crowd is already getting its money's worth.
On the wing, Kukoc. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Rodman. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. He has 7. The New York Knicks, they come in off the loss to the Rockets.
And it wasn't just about the bad shooting. It was really more so about the bad offense. They just didn't execute well. The screens weren't there. The spacing was poor, and thusly the defeat.
Well, lack of ball movement led to bad shot selection, degree of difficulty on all the shots, just too much. Bad overall effort.
What was that?
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trail by 4. Rose kicks it to Noah. Rose with the ball. 5 points in the game. Hernan Gomez. Rodman with the rebound. Rodman's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Kukoc kicks to Kerr. To the inside. Here's Jordan. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
It's his first trip to the line. The Bulls making a switch here. Simpkins checked in. And so Jordan nails both of them. And so here is New York. They trail by 6. Down low. Here's Hernan Gomez. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 3rd assist on the night. Outside, Kukoc. They set the pick. Off the screen. It's rebounded by Noah.
Looked like it might drop for him, and you know, that has to frustrate him just a bit. That's one of his favorite spots on the floor.
Screen by Lee. Thomas kicks to Lee. Fires from the wing. Goes back up, and it's blocked. And here's Jordan outside. Second shot opportunity, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Clearly a foul.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. Sally, he's checked in for the Bulls. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Knicks trailed by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Look at that jam.
Get out of the way.
And that's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam at the other end.
It was really a case, it looked like Greg Anthony right there, if I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, and he was so quick to break on that one. A good sign that he read the play.
And that last replay courtesy of Kia. Simpkins. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. The Bulls shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one.
And they've clearly been the aggressors here early on, drawing fouls and working themselves to the line.
Back to Rose. The pass to Hernan Gomez. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Simpkins. Here's Sally. Here's Simpkins. Here's Kukoc. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, a lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. First one falls for him. Kukoc hits them both. 17 seconds left in the first. And here's Rose. He's got 5. Feeds to Lee. With 1 on the clock. And that's not going to go. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter. Looking at what we've seen for the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Really active hands early on here as they're able to acquire several steals.
The activity allowing them to pressure the ball, jump into passing lanes, anything they're doing to disrupt the offense.
Tony Kukoc is out there with Sally. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Simpkins. And it's Kerr in at the point guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
The Bulls leading by 8. Pass to Sally. To the middle. Holiday against Pippen. That shot off the mark. Good D by Holiday. Pippen's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Luke Longley's checked in for Simpkins. Porzingis is checked in for New York. Holiday, the pass to Kuzminskis. Back to Holiday. Fires the 3. Another shot. That's tipped. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Longley. Kukoc dishes to Kerr. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. It's stolen by Anthony. Rose kicks to Porzingis. New York, no good that time either. Chicago leading. Now the dish to Kukoc. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Sally passes to Pippen. Here's Sally. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Kuzminskis. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's blocked. Now here's Kukoc. 5 points in the game. Here's Pippen. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
It's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Pippen. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. From deep. Rebound by Rose.
You know, he's had a tough quarter shooting the ball, but one thing you have to give him, he's fighting out there.
And the pass to Porzingis. And Holiday kicks to Anthony.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Harper kicks to Pippen. Pass to Longley. He feeds it to Harper. It's Pippen on the wing. And that one goes long.
He's obviously still trying to find the range. No success this quarter. You wonder what it would take to get him to pass the ball.
Now here is Holiday. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Passes it to Porzingis. Just 3 to shoot. 14 feet away. Drained for 2 points.
You know, because of his size and his soft touch, it's really hard to affect Porzingis' shot, even when you're right in his grill.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And he clearly doesn't like what's going on out there right now.
He's upset. You know, there's no attention to detail over these last couple of minutes.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now Rodman. 7 points in the game. And Scottie Pippen the bucket on the assist from Rodman. Pippen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Rose. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here is Harper. On the wing, Kukoc. Releases from the wing and drills it. Kukoc has got 7.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Rose kicks it to Noah. There's a good screen. The feed to Carmelo. Chicago grabs the miss.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Dishes it to Kukoc. Shoots from 12. Unable to get that one. The Knicks go the other way with it. Fires it up. Anthony missing again.
And not a night he's going to want to remember. Just not really able to score the basketball.
And Tony Kukoc with the 3. He's got 10.
Boy, his shot looks so much more fluid this quarter, hitting at a much better clip.
New York calls timeout. And Doris, many players have said the league has become softer over the years. In your view, has the league moved away from a physical brand of basketball?
Well, because you've been calling this league longer than I have, I'm throwing this question back at you. You look at a guy with the frame and game of Steph Curry. Could he have been successful in the era that the New York Knicks and the Miami Heat were basically hand-to-hand combat on a nightly basis?
I think he would have found a way. I think it would have been more difficult. Whether he'd be as prolific as now, I don't know. I think the game has the essence of all the best parts of the physicality without being the drudgery of every play being hand-to-hand combat?
I think as a fan, I would agree, because the Showtime Lakers were my favorite team growing up. They played with pace. They played with fluidity. You had the back-to-the-basket center. You had the hyper-athletic power forward. You had Michael Cooper guarding, and you had Byron Scott shooting the ball. I think they had every aspect that you could enjoy from a team standpoint.
Good perspective. Lance Thomas, he's checked in for New York. Lee with the ball. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Back to O'Quinn. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
You don't necessarily have to be explosive. For O'Quinn there with the solid frame, it's about being smart and drawing contact.
The Knicks have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Chicago leading by 9. Outside Pippen. There's the pick. Pass to Wennington. Unloads from 13. And it's off the back rim. No good. Outside Holiday. No good from outside. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. For Chicago, they have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. First one falls for the Knicks, making a switch here. Both good from the line that time. Knicks trailed by 11. Here's Lee. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And the pass to Hernan Gomez. And Holiday kicks to O'Quinn. Here's Hernan Gomez. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Passes to Wennington. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. And the Bulls lead by 11.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Outside Thomas. He kicks it to Holiday. Beyond the arc. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Holiday's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Bulls leading by 8. Outside, Rodman. Inside. Here's Pippen, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. The Bulls have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. And the first one at the line is good.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Some changes for Chicago. Simpkins, he's checked in for Rodman. And Steve Kerr is subbed in for Harper. To the middle. Hernan Gomez passes to Holiday. Lee with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Pass to Hernan Gomez. A floater, and it's good on the way in. He's got 8.
How's that for a delicate touch? Perfect release on the floater.
Pass to Wennington. And the shot is good.
Now really found his stroke here in the 2nd quarter after missing everything in the 1st.
Lee dishes to Thomas. Screen by Lee. Thomas kicks to Lee. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
The pass to Hernan Gomez. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
How about the sharp steal and then run out? It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting for one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Yeah, a big change of possession in a tight ball game. We'll see if they've seized the momentum.
Now here is Holiday. 6 points for him.
Wow. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Knicks have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one. That free throw missing, and the Bulls making a change here. Sally's checked in, and he can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks trailed by 5.
They have a 2-for-1 situation if they go quick.
They've got to be aware of that. They can't take any extra time.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the second, and that one drops for him.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside. And they can guarantee this is the last possession of the quarter if they hold it.
Right, which they should. No reason not to use the rest of the clock here.
Kirk kicks to Jordan. The fader. No good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Bulls out front, up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. The Bulls leading by 3. And on the floor for Jeff Hornacek starting the second half. Melo and Porzingis, the 2 stars at the forward spots. Then there's Kyle O'Quinn. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Holiday in at the 2. And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Knicks trailed by 4. Outside Anthony. Screen by Porzingis. And Holiday kicks to Rose. And it's blocked. They retain possession. And the dunk by Porzingis. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And here is Harper. Rodman with a screen on Rose. Harper kicks to Pippen. No good from outside.
He really had no excuse not to make that shot. Hopefully it won't shake his confidence.
Holiday gets the bucket.
You know, and that was a nice find by KP. Saw the open man. He was on time, on target with the pass. Perfect.
Jordan the pass to Pippen. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shoots from the high post. Jump shot is good. Pippen's got 12 in the game.
Listen, it's hard to defend this guy effectively no matter who you are. He is that skilled.
Porzingis kicks to Anthony. He dishes it to Rose. 6 on the shot clock. Rose with another miss. Chicago leading. Jordan the pass to Harper. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Longley, a screen on Holiday. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Nice pass, Jordan.
Here's Jordan. He has 6. Off the inbound, no good. Rose kicks to O'Quinn. Down low, it's deflected. It's stolen by Rodman. Tipped away. Taken away by Anthony. Lays it in off the breakaway. Anthony's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
Boy, the quick hands of Anthony. And he was off and running. Once he gets going like that, pretty much no way to shut that down.
This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Rose dishes to Anthony. The shot missing. Nice D from Pippen. Kicks it to Jordan. Feeds to Pippen. Longley, a screen on Anthony. Here's Pippen. Offensive rebound.
And you know what? He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not an easy one there.
How are you doing today?
Rose can't hit.
Neither coach nor his teammates are pleased with the way he's playing. He's simply got to adjust his shot selection.
Now here's Jordan. Harper kicks to Pippen. Rodman sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by New York. O'Quinn's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Holiday kicks to Rose. Anthony in the corner. Shoots off the screen. That's short off the rim.
Not really sure what he was thinking about on that shot. That is not high IQ basketball.
No, and it looked like he got a bit ahead of himself and just couldn't pull back.
Jordan the pass to Longley. Rose against Harper. Here's Porzingis. Goes up again. O'Quinn dishes to Rose. Sinks that one from the post. Rose has got 9. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Jordan inside, guarded by Holiday.
The mechanics totally out of whack right now. He's lost his feel for the shot.
What a brutal stretch for him, just trying to work his way out of it, which is harder than it sounds.
Some changes for Chicago. Pennington comes in for Luke Longley. And it's Kukoc in for Scottie Pippen. And New York with a change here, too. Joakim Noah's checked in for Kyle O'Quinn.
You know, at 7'3", yes, he can dunk. But with that athleticism and his sense for the dramatic and his flair, look out, folks. He can be special.
The dish to Kukoc. Rodman with a screen on Anthony. Kukoc kicks to Rodman. Passes it to Wennington. Here's Harper. Cranes the three-pointer. Harper's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Boy, that's the wrong man to leave wide open in three-point territory. He makes them pay.
Anthony against Kukoc. Anthony kicks it to Noah. The kick out to Holiday. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession of it. Simpkins, he's checked in for Chicago. Kerr comes in for Ron Harper. And New York with a change here, too. Lee's checked in. They set the screen from deep. Rose. Kukoc with the rebound. Kukoc has got 3 rebounds now in this one.
He had a make from downtown in the first half, but no threes since then.
Jordan the screen. Kukoc passes to Jordan. Tries from 7. And Lee pulls it down. Jordan's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Kukoc against Anthony, and it's good, 2 points. Anthony's got 4 this quarter.
You know, these are the kinds of nights when he gets it going like this. Melo can be a one-man band.
Lee with the steal. Right side Rose. Here's Kuzminskis. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. And now a 5-point New York lead. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Goes up on the wing. No good from Jordan.
Boy, the defense can't be so relaxed when he has a look like that.
On the wing, Kukoc. Back to Jordan. Looking to get it going. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jordan's got 8 points.
Boy, shaky work defensively, giving him that good look on the jump shot. What were they thinking?
I don't know, Doris. Anthony against Kukoc. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
You know, great scorers just have that knack. Get inside, it's either a bucket or a trip to the free throw line.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Sally, he's checked in for Chicago. For Chicago, they won their last contest, that game against the Celtics in Boston. They set the pick. Anthony against Kukoc. Anthony with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 5 to the middle. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game. And both free throws good for Anthony.
And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
Chicago calls timeout. Have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Boy, the pace, the flow, the rhythm, it's really remarkable to watch. When he's in this kind of zone, it's a long night for the defenders.
Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Simpkins. Jordan against Lee, right at the free throw line, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. 10 points for him.
Wow, got that one off right in the face of the big fella. Nice quick fire release.
He really has to get it off that quickly. Any hesitation when you're giving up that kind of size, it's almost sure to get blocked.
Got freed up. Nice work off the pick. Anthony's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Knicks. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. Now Kerr. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
You know, in most situations, coach is okay with him taking that shot, even if it doesn't go in.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Luke Longley's checked in for Sally. .139 left in the third. Rose passes to Hernan Gomez. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in.
You know, probably could have set that screen with a little more force, but it got him just enough room to be able to finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. There's 1:26 left in the third. Here's Simpkins, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds.
Nice
Chicago
to meet
will
you.
retain possession.
I'm Picky.
New York on D.
Oh my God, Simpkins.
Here's Hernan Gomez. He's got 15. That one drops for him. And now a 12-point Knicks lead.
And how about the airtime improvisation from Derrick Rose? Able to hang and finish with the defender looming.
Lee with the steal. Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over.
This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight. Both free throws good from Anthony. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough D.
What are you doing, guys?
Left side Rose. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony against Kukoc to the inside. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And that one misses. Justin Holiday's checked in for Lee. Second free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 14. Kukoc kicks to Jordan. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good, Jordan. Here's New York. Anthony with it. He's got 21. Launches it. Offensive rebound. It could go. Off on that one. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. It's the... And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. The Knicks leading by 11. Kerr out there with Pippen. Then it's Dennis Rodman. Then it's Tony Kukoc. And it's Longley in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. They get it back. And that one, good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Rodman kicks to Pippen. Shot from the low block. Another one falls for Chicago.
He's been reliable all night. Unfortunately, his teammates haven't. That's why they're behind now.
To the paint. Here's Noah. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. For 3, Kerr. Here's Longley. The 7-2 Luke Longley cleaning up the mess inside.
And guys, isn't it great to see a player who works that hard on the glass at both ends?
Well said, G. That's the way he has built, his reputation. Grinding away 100% effort all the time.
So much tenacity. Really tries to outwork everyone around him.
Floats one. Great defense that time from Noah.
Yeah, terrific all-around effort from the defense. They were not going to let him finish over them.
And Holiday kicks to Rose. Pass to Kuzminskis. Chicago grabs the miss. Kukoc has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bulls moving the ball around. Longley, a screen on Noah. Rodman kicks to Pippen. A jump hook. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Rose passes to Hernan Gomez. One-on-one fast break. Here's Kerr. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Kerr's got it back down to single digits for the Bulls. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. The pass to Hernan Gomez. Back to Holiday. Passes to Kuzminskis. Kept alive by New York. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And that one misses. Bulls making a switch here. Harper's checked in. No luck that time either. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Longley can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 8. Now here's Rose, the fast break opportunity. New York, no good that time either.
He just never looks comfortable when he's that far away from the basket.
It's stolen by Rose. And a fast break now for New York. Rose has tapped the ball.
No doubt that is within his range.
Timeout.
I think that's exactly what you're looking for on the break. Finish right at the
thought it
rim.
was harder and
Chicago
I
calls
passed.
timeout.
And I think taking a time here to talk things over is a smart idea.
You always want everyone on the same page, executing down to the smallest detail.
Porzingis, he's checked in for New York. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. He was begging them to step it up. He said, we've got to make the move now. We're going to be out of time and out of luck. Give it everything you've got out there. Kevin?
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Longley. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. Inside. Poked loose. It's stolen by Rodman. He feeds it to Pippen. Here's the screen. It's stolen by Anthony. Holiday up top, guarded by Pippen. Here's Rose. And it falls over the rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 10.
No hesitation at all right there. Just right up against a much bigger defender.
I love it. He did not let the height disadvantage affect him one bit.
Longley, a screen on Holiday. Here's Pippen. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Boy, got a little fancy with that one. Laid in the floater and got the crowd buzzing.
Rose kicks to Anthony. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Anthony's got 23 points. Now the feed to Harper. Pass to Longley. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
That's his third personal foul. At the line for your Bulls, Ron Harper.
And that one falls for Harper. Jordan, he's checked in for the Bulls. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. New York leading by 9. Rose dishes to O'Quinn.
What we have watched these first few seasons of his career is a steady improvement at the line for O'Quinn. He is showing he can knock them down consistently.
And so O'Quinn nails both of them. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Longley, a screen on Porzingis. Rodman kicks to Jordan. From the line, that one goes. Count it. Jordan's got 9 points here in the second half. Jordan's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Outside Holiday. Here's Anthony. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Bulls trail by 9. Pippen, the pass to Harper. Jordan against Holiday. Jordan dishes to Harper. No good on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Holiday kicks to Anthony. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
And here is Jordan. Outside Pippen. Dishes it to Harper. Here's the three. The offensive rebound. Holiday with the block. Outside Anthony. Rebound by the Bulls.
Oh, excellent interior D to force the miss.
Boy, if you're going to challenge him in the lane, you better go strong.
Rodman passes to Longley. Outside Jordan. 5 on the clock. Jordan with another miss. The Knicks leading by 9. Here's Anthony. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good.
Really getting after the defense since the break. It's so hard to keep off the line when he pushes the action.
So it's Chicago now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Taken away by Holiday. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Yeah,
Holiday's
awful.
got his third
After
assist
the
on the
second
night.
half.
Chicago calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Carmelo Anthony.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Harper kicks to Jordan. With the fadeaway. A beautiful fadeaway jumper by Jordan. The Knicks leading by 10. Rose dishes to O'Quinn. Rodman against Porzingis. Rose passes to Anthony. There's a screen. Off the pick. Good on the bucket.
Come on,
Anthony's
Carmelo.
got 17 now, just in the second half.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Down low. Here's Jordan. So he gets the whistle.
Make the
Contact on the way up,
basket,
and two
man.
shots
Make it.
coming up. The first one falls.
Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Good on both. Here's Anthony. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Pippen. Anthony kicks to Porzingis to the left side wing. Holiday up again. O'Quinn. And here are the Bulls now. It's a 10-point game. From about 19 feet, Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 8 here in the quarter. Now here's Rose. Poked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Lets it fly from 18. And again, it's Michael Jordan. Jordan's got 23 points.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Yeah, I mean, he really carried the momentum from the last game right to this one. He is rolling.
And the Knicks miss again.
And you know what? That's one of those heat checks if he's taking shots like that.
You love the confidence, but that's a situation where they really needed a better look.
There's the pick. He kicks to Harper. Nails it. And now they trail by just 4.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
Anthony kicks to O'Quinn. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And the Knicks lead by 6.
You know, that right there is a great example. O'Quinn has got great hands, so he can step out or bang inside with the best of them.
Longley. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
At the line for your Bulls.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Longley. And now they decide to foul intentionally. New York with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
And for Derrick Rose, the question will be how much of his MVP level of play from 2011 can he recover? You'd love to see him return to that form.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're down by 6. 20 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And I'm not sure the two-point bucket does much here. I think they got to go for three.
Unless it's an N one, a two-pointer makes no sense. Unfortunately for them, the defense knows this too.
Unable to get the ball in bounds, they get called for the 5-second violation.
What are you doing, guys?
"20 seconds left to play in the final quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in.
Well, the comeback hopes are out the window now. I think it's safe to say.
Yeah, their last chance has come and gone.
First loss of the season.
Here's the pass to Kuzminskis. So it's New York picking up the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, rope.
I'm hungry.
We played 2 games with Celtics. Now we placed second game with Indiana. And it's the 5th game. No, that's the 6th game, okay.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. It's Chicago facing the Indiana Pacers. Stevenson outside. He kicks it to Turner. Here's Young. That falls. Nice feed that time from Turner. Young's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Indiana. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Pippen. Jordan is out there with Harper. Then it's Longley. And it's Rodman in at the 4-man position. Here's Longley. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw, good, Longley. That one falls, so he hits both of them. On defense, Chicago. Teague dishes to Stevenson. Turner with a screen on Pippen. Young with no one around. No good on the three. Here's Chicago, and let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I spoke briefly with Nate McMillan, who's looking to even the season series with a win tonight. He told me he knows his team can play better than they did the last time, and he thinks with the strong defense and shot blocking, they can make things difficult at that end of the floor. We'll see if they can impose their will tonight. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David. Well, guys, give us your thoughts on that.
Well, I think for a team that has the ability to control a game with its defense, that's where I would expect the focus to be.
And that's exactly right. I mean, if they're going to play to their strengths, they should be pouring a lot of effort into their defense. I think coach is coming into this one with the right mindset.
And here's Pippen after Miles Turner was able to get the triple and hit the turnaround jumper.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Launches a three. The rebound by Jordan.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside Pippen.
Make the
A
shot,
three
man.
ball. And again, no good by Chicago. Last game for the Bulls, it was a loss to New York. Here's George. That shot off. Good work defensively by Pippen. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Screen by Longley. Here's Jordan. And again, no good by Chicago.
For the pick, and with that weak screen, I use that term loosely, he had nothing to spring him open. It was ineffective.
In transition, here come the Bulls. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Here is Stevenson. After Dennis Rodman's bucket there, swiped it away. And here we go. The three. That doesn't go either for Jordan. Indiana leading. On the wing, Stevenson. He's guarded by Harper. Turner with the screen. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Turner's got 5.
And Teague knew that he would be open there. Great patience and vision from the point man.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
For Chicago, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one drops. He ties it up. On offense, here are the Pacers. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
And nothing went well offensively on this night for them. They were just completely disjointed.
Yeah, you could call it the 3 Ds: disjointed, disorganized, discombobulated, or whatever else you wanted to use to describe that would be appropriate.
Here's Harper. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pippen against George. Longley and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it, Greg. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And Indiana making a change here. Jefferson's checked in. And so here is Indiana. Here's George. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
You know, George has a pretty quiet way about him. He's not a very demonstrative guy, and I think that's appealing. He kind of lets the game come to him and lets his game do his talking.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Jordan kicks to Harper. To the inside, deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
You know what? A low percentage pass on that one, but sometimes it's worth the risk.
Well, that time the risk did not pay off because it was well defended.
Rodman sets a screen. Harper kicks to Jordan. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Young outside. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got his 3rd assist on the night. Bulls trail by 3. Pippen kicks to Harper. Inside. Longley passes to Harper. And here's Jordan outside. The rebound by Paul George.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Screen by Young. Here's Jefferson. Chicago grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Harper kicks to Jordan. Shoots a fader. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
And you know what? I think he thinks he can make a few improvements to how things are going on right now.
Yeah, and you know, coaches always are looking for ways to tweak things and change it up a little bit, no matter what the situation is. That's what coaches do.
Now, here is George. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. Harper against Stevenson. Young for three. The shot will not fall. So the Bulls will take it the other way. It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by George. Jordan dishes to Harper. Pippen, the pass to Longley. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Just 4 to shoot. Jordan with another miss. Here's Indiana. Teague left side. Young sets a screen for Teague. The dish to Jefferson. That's tipped. Now the pass to Young. Goes up with a stripe. Off the left rim and out. Chicago trailing here to the inside. Here's Jordan. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Jefferson kicks to Stevenson. Outside Teague. Feeds it to Jefferson. In transition, here come the Bulls. Here's Pippen. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. For Chicago, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Kevin Serafin, he's checked in for Young. C.J. Miles comes in for George. Ellis, he's checked in for Lance Stevenson. And Brooks subbed in for Jeff Teague. Then for the Bulls, Wennington, he's checked in for Rodman. Kukoc comes in for Scottie Pippen. And Kerr subbed in for Ron Harper. Here's Jordan after Al Jefferson's score. Pass to Longley. He feeds it to Kukoc. Baseline try. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Brooks outside. Tries from 16. Jefferson's shot is off. Jefferson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Kukoc pass to Longley. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's a 3-point Bulls lead. And so it's Indiana with it. Brooks outside. The feed to Serafin. Pass to Miles. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And the Bulls making a change here. Simpkins checked in. Both free throws good from Al Jefferson. Kerr with it. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Jordan with it. Picked up by Ellis. Teardrop shot. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Screen by Jefferson. Brooks, that's a 2-pointer. Here's Serafin. And it's in there.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and back in.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
We got a storyline here. If it goes on for the rest of the game, it could be all those points they're getting at the foul line.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Kerr, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Brooks outside. Kicks it to Ellis. Screen by Jefferson. Ellis dishes to Brooks. Pass to Miles. Just 5 on the clock. Feeds it to Ellis. A 3-ball. Kukoc with the defensive effort. Chicago leading.
Oh,
And
nice
again,
move there.
Steve Kerr. Kerr's got his second bucket of the game to go.
How about that cloth soft touch? I mean, just a gentle little teardrop, almost like a falling leaf. A leaf falling down slowly to the ground. Very sweet and colorful, too.
Good on the shot. And it's 6 points for Al Jefferson. 35 seconds left to play here in the first. Kerr kicks to Kukoc. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That's on Monte Ellis.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Sally, he's checked in for Chicago. Miles, the pass to Ellis. Brooks right side with the shot. Chicago grabs the miss.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Inside, outside for Jordan. And that's not going to go. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls lead. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I just think that from an intensity standpoint, their defense has really been the key. It's been the catalyst as they've been able to disrupt their opponent's offense.
Absolutely. I mean, they've been much more intense defensively. And their defense not only has been intense, but it's been swarming and saran wrap-like.
Monte and George filling out the perimeter. C.J. Miles is out there with Miles, Turner, and it's Brooks in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now Kerr, after Aaron Brooks' three-pointer didn't go. Kukoc dishes to Kerr. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Jeff Teague, who's checked in for Brooks. And the Bulls making a change also. Rodman, he's checked in for Simpkins. Indiana trailing here. Ellis kicks to Turner. Turner with a screen on Kerr. In the corner, George with it. Clock at 6. From deep, Miles. Chicago grabs the miss. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pippen, the pass to Kukoc. Here's Sally. It's good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
It's becoming a theme in this game, Clark. They are piling up the points in the paint.
Now here's Teague. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him.
And there you see the speed of Teague. Always keeps defenders backpedaling.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, the league and NBA teams have become much more aware of protecting players' health, and they're finding out that rest and sleep are a huge part of that. Warriors head coach Steve Kerr said medicine and science have improved, and thought processes do as well. He said in the old days, guys played 48 minutes. Well, we've made advances. We don't go backwards with this stuff. We go forwards. Guys, that's why they want their players off their feet as much as possible.
Good report, DA. Thank you. Here's Teague after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. Shoots from the elbow. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Teague.
I don't know how Teague was able to hit that shot. Defender right on it, but still drains the jumper.
The shot's good from Rodman.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Ellis outside. And Turner with the basket on the assist from Monte Ellis. And it's 7 points for Miles Turner. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Indiana. Pippen dishes to Kerr. Outside, Rodman. Here's Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Kukoc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Turner with a screen on Kukoc. And George kicks to Turner. It's deflected. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. There's the screen. Kerr, the pass to Pippen. Dishes to Kerr. The pass to Rodman. He kicks it to Pippen. Shot clock at 2. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Miles with the rebound.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
And there's the foul. It goes on C.J. Miles. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either, Greg. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Young's checked in for the Pacers. Lance Stevenson comes in for Monte Ellis. Chicago also making some changes. Pennington comes in for Sally. And it's Harper in for Kerr. Pippen dishes to Kukoc. Good! Kukoc has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Stevenson outside. Screened by Young. And Stevenson kicks to Teague. That ball. High speed that time from Stevenson. Teague's got 7 points in the game.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Major defensive lapse right there. And he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
The Bulls leading by 3. Harper kicks to Pippen. Outside, Rodman. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Just 4 to shoot. Pennington. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Turner. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Pippen. And it's the Bulls with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And you see a move like that, Scottie Pippen may be the prototypical NBA slasher.
That's a smooth, old-school move right there.
Young, a screen on Pippen. There's the pick. T kicks to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Yeah, maybe a change of the game plan right now, looking at some different sets because of the matchup.
Yeah, I agree with you because they're looking to tweak things to maybe get those matchups working in their favor.
Kevin Serafin, he's checked in for Indiana. And the Bulls making a change also. Jordan's checked in. The Bulls leading by 6. Harper kicks to Rodman. Down low. Young with the steal. And Teague has it in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. Outside Jordan. Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper falls for him. Jordan's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. Stevenson against Harper. That shot is off, and the Bulls going the other way now. Outside Jordan. Five to shoot to Harper. Fires from deep. And the Bulls get it back. Jordan kicks to Harper. Kukoc passes to Rodman. They set the pick. He dishes it to Jordan. And the shot falls short this time.
Even though he isn't having the best of game from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
And stolen by Jordan. From 10 feet out, Jordan. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Teague kicks to Seraphin. Down low. Ball stolen. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Rodman. Rejected by Young.
Thaddeus Young using that expansive wingspan to put that shot in reverse.
Teague with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Teague dishes to Seraphin. Shoots from 8. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Seraphin's got 5. The Bulls leading by 8. Harper kicks to Kukoc. The dish now to Jordan. Shoots from 14. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Yeah, that's a great call by you, Greg. You're right on top of it. He's a player that knows exactly how to seek out that jugular.
Now here's Teague. 7 points in the game. On the wing, Jordan. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. He has 5.
Well, I think you have to crowd George's airspace.
I'm hungry.
You can't give him any room back there. If you don't crowd him and invade his space, he's shooting it every time, and he's going to make most of it.
Offensive rebound. Kukoc can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 7. Teague the pass to George. Back to Teague. He feeds it to George. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Teague. From downtown. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, nice unselfishness by George, sipping the ball to one of his guys as soon as he sees him open to get the shot off.
Harper dishes to Jordan. 35 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. From the high post, he drills it.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
Jordan's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Kukoc. And it's Kukoc again missing.
And he's really having all sorts of problems with his jumper right now.
Yeah, big time. I mean, the words that come to mind, ice and cold and disappearing stroke, all would apply.
Here's Harper.
Teague anticipated every move on that play.
So we've reached the end of...
He cut inside.
And we return to Indianapolis, Indiana, with a look at all the activity taking place in this terrific downtown. And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now.
How about Michael Jordan in this one? 12 points and a decent little assist total for him, too.
No doubt they'd like to see that carry over to the rest of the team. Get good assist numbers all the way around.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So the Bulls 5 right now. Pippen is out there with Rodman. Then it's Longley. And it's Michael Jordan. And it's Harper in at the 5. Here's Teague after the made shot from Scottie Pippen. Jordan kicks to Harper. Screen by Longley. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. They push it up 4 on 3. Stevenson passes to George. Turner dishes to T. Turner with a screen for T. Outside, George. Clock at 4. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got his 6th assist on the night.
And that kind of awareness from George is really exceptional. Catching the defense flat-footed by rising up immediately on the catch.
Now here's Jordan. 12 points for him. Puts it up. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
My goodness, how about the degree of difficulty on that shot?
When you're hot, you're hot. And he is absolutely scorching.
George.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
Pacers have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. The Pacers making a switch here. Brooks checked in. The Bulls making a change here as well. Simpkins checked in. Yep, that one goes.
And after his last game, really not surprised to see him as hot as he is here tonight.
Well, he was outstanding in that game, and he's been outstanding in this one, too. He's in a nice little zone here recently.
The shot by Turner, no good. The Bulls leading by 7. And a wide open look for Jordan. Jordan can't get that one to fall. So it's the Pacers now. And George kicks to Turner. And that's collected by Longley.
And this is why you need good defenders on the interior to contest shots.
Yeah, Greg, making every shot a hard one, even the shots in close.
Now here's Pippen. 7 points in the game. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Longley, a screen on Turner. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
Brooks dishes to Young. To the middle. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The Pacers have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. Jefferson's checked in for Indiana. C.J. Miles comes in for George. Steve Kerr's checked in for the Bulls. So it's Chicago now. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. From 15 feet away, the rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, guys, all of us saw Paul George's compound fracture playing for Team USA. It was one of the most devastating on-court injuries we've seen. But he's back now, and he says it put everything in perspective. That this game can be gone at any second. I've got to enjoy this ride, enjoy this journey. I'm much more happy. I just see things in a different light now. Evan?
Yep, great to have him back in action, D.A. Thank you. Stevenson against Jordan, and it's good for 2. Stevenson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If they think that kind of defense is going to get it done against him, they're mistaken.
Now Kerr. Pippen for 3. It's rebounded by Jefferson.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Brooks kicks to Jefferson. Pass to Miles. And there's the feed to Stevenson. Jefferson setting the pick for Stevenson. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shot clock at 2. Brooks misses. The Bulls leading by 5. Here's Kerr. There's the pick from deep. Jordan. And again, no good by Chicago. From deep, Miles. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Jefferson. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Jefferson's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Shot to stop the drought. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Kerr. Pippen's got 10 points in the game.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Brooks with a screen on Jordan. Here's Stevenson, and it's blocked. In transition, here come the Bulls. Screen by Longley. Now here's Kerr, defended by Miles. Kerr, the pass to Longley.
Oh,
It's
come
rebounded by
on, you
Indiana.
Don't.
Jefferson's got his third rebound on the night. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
And they need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Screen by Jefferson. And Stevenson kicks to Jefferson. Isles, that's for two. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Bulls leading by 8. Pippen, the pass to Longley. Here's Simpkins, defended by Miles. Kerr dishes to Jordan. Here's Simpkins, defended by Jefferson. Passes it to Pippen. Fires from the wing. That one a little long. Pippen's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Brooks kicks to Stevenson. At the elbow, Jefferson. Stevenson outside. From deep three-point range, another miss by Stevenson.
It would have been something to see if he could hit that shot from that deep.
Greg, you know it,
Come
I
on,
know
Scotty,
it. There aren't
come
very
on.
many guys that can hit from out there, but he is one of them. That's the kind of range he has.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Seraphin comes in for Turner. And it's Ellison for Lance Stevenson. Sally, he's checked in for the Bulls. Kukoc comes in for Jordan. Ellis, that's good.
And I like the way Ellis does not back away from working his magic in the paint. I mean, he's a crafty finisher who knows how to score from a lot of angles inside.
Here's Sally. Here's Kukoc, and it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off. Here's Ellis, 8-point game. Brooks outside, kicks to Jefferson. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And that efficiency, Greg, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
And the second free throw, good. The Bulls leading by 7. To the middle, it's deflected. Brooks against Kerr. They set the pick. Pass to Simpkins. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. It's on Al Jefferson. The Bulls have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. First free throw is good. Rodman, he's checked in for Sally. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And so it's Indiana with it. Brooks kicks to Seraphin. Feeds to Miles. Looking for Jefferson. He gets it there. The jump hook. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Jefferson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Kerr kicks to Rodman. Outside, Kukoc. An easy layup. And they're coming off the pick.
What's happening?
Kukoc's got 10 points.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket. They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Pippen. It doesn't go for him. And Indiana will come the other way. Now, here's Miles. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Pippen. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Looking at the game Pippen has been having, he's got 10 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
And maybe it's time for them to set a few more screens for him up top and let him add to that total.
And he makes the first. Indiana making some changes. Young's checked in for Kevin Seraphin. Paul George comes in for C.J. Miles. And it's Teague in for Aaron Brooks. Chicago also making some changes. Wennington, he's...
Why you took him out? He's on fire.
checked in for Simpkins, and it's Harper in for Kerr. Now here's Teague. He's got 10. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Kukoc passes to Harper. He kicks it to Rodman. Harper against Teague. It's stolen by Jefferson. Now the Pacers moving it up. George with the ball.
You know, one of the things Paul George, PG, has done is improve his ball handling, and as a result, defenders are nervous when he's handling the ball and getting up into his shot.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Chicago making a switch here. Simpkins checked in. Here is Harper. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Dishes it to Pippen. 1 second left, and the shot is good. Pippen's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Bulls lead by 11. And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Here's Teague.
Leave him to rest a little bit. He's 68 energy. Leave Rodman also to rest a little bit. And Jordan, now is the time. And Kerr. My God, we don't have players. Okay, let's leave Harper inside.
Teague and Monte are the guard set. George and Young are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Young kicks to George. Poked loose. 6 on the shot clock. Teague against Harper. Baseline J on the way. And it's Chicago scoring again. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Jordan with a screen on Young. Here's Harper. Another miss by Harper.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Teague dishes to Turner. That's good, and so Teague with the assist. And that's 11 points for Miles Turner.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Jordan against Ellis. And there's the pass to Longley. And it's sent back by George.
ZZZZ.
And here is Ellis. It's tipped.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. get to work on the glass.
Here's Kukoc. The shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Turner. Teague left side, a three. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Outside Harper. Screened by Longley. Here's Jordan. Three-pointer, Kukoc. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And they're going to have a hard time climbing back into this game if they continue to defend like that.
Well, they're quite aware of the damage he can do from the perimeter and still not making the kind of effort needed to challenge him on the shot. That's inexcusable.
We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
And Stevenson's checked in for Monte Ellis. Then for the Bulls, Simpkins, he's checked in for Longley. Sally comes in for Dennis Rodman. And Kerr's subbed in for Jordan. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on Nate McMillan talking to his team, and he was emphatic. He said, we are not going to win this game playing this way, fellas. You've got to step it up. You've got to get aggressive, and you've got to battle to get back in this thing. See if that pep talk got him going, guys.
And George kicks to Young. Outside Teague. Screened by Young. George, that's a two-pointer.
And they're not creating as many open looks now as they did in the first half. They've got to get sharper at the offensive end if they hope to bounce back in this game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Teague with the ball. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations, Greg, have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
And it's sent back by Turner.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Turner with the screen for Stevenson. From deep, George. That doesn't go either for George. The Bulls leading by 12. Kerr kicks to Harper. He dishes it to Kukoc. Turner with the steal. Down low, here's Young, and 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
And while Young is serviceable at the line, not terrible, there's still a lot of room for improvement.
Shooting for Indiana, Thaddeus Young. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
Checking out the game Thaddeus Young is having. He has 8 points, and he's added a steal to his stat line also.
You know what? The number. Number is not huge, but he has been doing some valuable defensive work for them.
Sally with a screen on George. They set the screen. And here's Kerr from the arc. They get it back. Fires the 3. And again, Chicago. No good. Pacers trail by 11. George with no one around. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And Stevenson kicks to T. This one for three. Tony Kukoc comes up with the rebound. Kukoc has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harper, and it comes off the front of the rim. Now George. The dish to T. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Kukoc kicks to Kerr. There's a screen. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Turner. Outside, George. Stevenson outside. He feeds it to T. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Teague's got 4 this quarter.
Teague is just doing whatever he wants out there, and there is no way to slow him down. An absolute blast to watch him perform.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Al Jefferson's checked in for Indiana. The Bulls also changing it up. Edwards comes in for Simpkins, and it's Brown in for Harper. Brown outside. Outside, Kukoc. Jumper off the screen. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Kukoc has got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way. Kukoc has got 11 in the second half. To the paint, here's Jefferson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
The Bulls leading by 12. Brown kicks to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Timeout. Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
I would agree. Edwards against Jefferson. Down low. Ball's knocked loose. Kukoc with the steal. Brown against T. Here's Kerr. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And the first one drops. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pacers trail by 16. Teague the pass to George. Kukoc with the steal. Bulls moving the ball around. Young with the steal. Here's George. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Well, when you start counting the ways that George can score, it's really impressive. There's so many different things he does to get the ball in the basket. And when you're defending him, it's really a matter of picking your poison.
Chicago calls timeout.
Yeah, it looks like he saw some things out there that need to be adjusted, and he's going to take a break here and talk it over.
Hey, you know, coaches sometimes need a break in the action to rethink and retool a bit. Anytime you're in that situation, it makes sense to use the timeout.
Kerr kicks to Kukoc. Up top, Brown. T covering. Brown the pass to Sally. Knocked loose. Now out to Kukoc. And again, no good by Chicago. tries it from 9. And it's George again missing.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Kukoc, a screen on George. Shoots off the screen, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Free throw good from Brown. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group here.
In the season.
Luke Longley's checked in for Edwards. Rodman comes in for Sally. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Kukoc, and it's Jordan in for Kerr. That one is no good. Pacers trail by 15. Outside, George to the wing right side. Stevenson outside. Pass to George. Inside, here's Jefferson. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Pippen. To the paint. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Icing on the cake right there, fellas, for what has been just a phenomenal performance.
Greg, if it's pound cake or strawberry shortcake, I need a bite.
Well, go ahead. Take your bite, Greg. Go ahead, yeah.
You know, I'm going to let Clark have his bite.
6 to shoot. The feed to Jefferson. A rejection by Pippen. Now here's Brown. Outside, Rodman. Here's Pippen. Sweet little floater. And the Bulls lead by 19.
Well, if it wasn't out of reach, it is now, thanks to that last little spurt.
And why put the brakes on now? I just say keep on letting it fly.
And Jefferson gets it to go.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
And here is Brown. From deep three-point range. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin, to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did.
ZZZZ.
Coming to you live on 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. And the Magic start out with the ball. Now the starting group for Orlando. Gordon down low with Vucevic. The guard tandem is Payton and Fournier. And it's Ross in at the small forward position. Now here's Jordan. After the miss from Vucevic. Outside Pippen. Here's Longley. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Chicago shooting their first free throws here tonight. Free throw good, Longley. Both free throws good from Longley. Orlando with the ball. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And what an outstanding win it was. I mean, to get it the way they did in overtime made it that much sweeter.
And I think most fans thought that once they couldn't win it in regulation, they had missed their opportunity. And overtime wasn't going to go their way. But I tell you what, you got to give them credit for pulling it out.
Orlando with the ball. Orlando moving the ball around. Vucevic with the bucket.
It's obvious down in the paint is where Vucevic is most comfortable, just utilizing his size and strength against anybody who tries to defend him.
Now here's Rodman. Here's Pippen. He's off on that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. Ross kicks to Vucevic. Fournier. The teardrop falls in. Fournier's got his first points in this one.
That's a precision shot. You've got to be precise. No room for error on the floater.
Here's Harper. Outside Pippen. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Yeah, nothing wrong with fighting for the rebound, but he gets nailed with the over-the-back call.
And, Greg, you know I was an offensive rebounder in my day, and I like that kind of aggressive play. But he's got to do a little better job of trying to get position earlier in that case.
That's a good point. Positioning is so vital when you're trying to rebound the basketball, and that's something that wasn't on display on that possession.
Shot clock at 6. Off the pick. And
Hey,
there's the
come
whistle
on.
on the shot. Took the
Come
foul.
on.
Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Boy, hard to say too much about the craftiness of Vucevic's game. I mean, oftentimes, because he's so clever and so good at drawing fouls, he just toys with defenders.
First trip to the line for him here.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
And the Bulls making a change here. Wennington's checked in. And it's Orlando's ball. Payton kicks to Fournier. Back to Payton. For the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside, Rodman. Rodman sets a screen. Knocks it loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ross. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Clock is at 3. Here's Harper.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
To the inside. 6 feet out. Dennis Rodman pulls it in.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pass to Jordan. To the paint. Tries to snap the cold streak. Basket good. Harper's got his first 2 points of the night.
Really good example there of some fine interior passing before that basket.
Harper against Payton. Shot by Gordon wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, I love the way Payton is always looking to swing the ball. I mean, he's constantly on the lookout for the ball reversal to help an open teammate get a shot.
Now here's Pippen. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Vucevic. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with purpose. The D hasn't been able to keep up.
Here's Harper. Pass to Rodman. Here's Jordan. That's good from 17 feet away.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Magic leading by 4. Ross passes to Peyton. Here's Vucevic. Chicago grabs the miss. Rodman's got his 3rd rebound tonight. And now we go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Frank Vogel. David.
Well, Kevin, no surprise he said their focus has to be on defense when you're going up against a team that's so crafty on offense. He said we have to avoid mental lapses because they will take advantage. And we'll see if they're on their game tonight, Kevin.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Well, guys, you think they'll be able to make that strategy work for them?
You know, they're a very high percentage shooting team, so he's right to focus on playing the tight D. As for whether it'll work, we'll see.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your hat. Even tough D can be outdone by good offense.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You know, one of the things that jumps out at you immediately when you look at Peyton is his size. I mean, he's a 6'4" point guard who knows how to use his body and skill set to his advantage.
Now here's Jordan. Pippen a screen on Vucevic. Jordan can't get it to go. And Fournier kicks to Peyton. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, and I think we're going to see them operating a lot of their offense from the interior today.
From past the arc. And that one is off. And it's Chicago the other way. Pippen kicks to Harper. To the middle. Wennington with the bucket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
And did not seem happy about how things are going on right now and maybe wants to make some changes.
I agree. I mean, just was not comfortable with the way things were set up at that particular time. And in that case, I think it's the right thing to do.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Simpkins, he's checked in for Wennington. Kukoc comes in for Rodman. And Steve Kerr is subbed in for Harper. Now here is Augustine. Kicks to Meeks. And stolen by Jordan.
Nice pass.
Oh, and the jam by Jordan.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came upright with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
That's exactly the way to do it too, Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
That was a nice replay brought to you by Kia. Here's Meeks. The Bulls getting the bucket. It's tipped. Jordan kicks to Kukoc. Now here's Ross looking for his first basket still in this one. There's the pick. Augustine dishes to Biombo. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He thought he had the clean block there, but the refs saw it differently, and they call the goaltending.
The Magic making a switch here. Green's checked in. Pippen, the pass to Kerr. Back to Pippen. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. From deep, Jordan knocks down the 3-ball. Jordan's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, a good open look, and he sprays it home from 3.
Passes it to Green. Knocked away. Outside Pippen. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Once again off the mark, Orlando. Chicago trailing here. There's the dish to Kerr. Outside for Pippen. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Augustine with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Augustine's got his first 2 points.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Pippen kicks to Kerr. The triple, dreamed by Steve Kerr.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Greg, that's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Inside, here's Ross, and the rejection by Pippen. And they'll keep possession. Here's Biyombo. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Greg, he got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Chicago.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Sally, he's checked in for the Bulls. No good from Jordan.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Ross on the wing. He dishes it to Biyombo. 5 on the clock. Outside, Green. Deep 2 from Ross. The Magic again can't hit. Chicago leading. It's Jordan on the wing. He's guarded by Meeks. Outside Jordan. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And honestly, not real happy with the shot selection on that one.
Yeah, clearly a brain fade there. He's got to be a little smarter in his choice making.
Kerr against Augustine. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kerr for 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the pass to Ross. Back to Green. Dishes to Augustine. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. The Magic have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night. No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. Now Kerr. Here's the screen. Here's Jordan. Oh, a monumental buzzer beater!
What a thrilling shot for one team and a heartbreaker for the other.
Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. Looking at what we've seen for the Bulls, what do you guys think?
Just almost an intimidating factor when you're able to go out and consistently come up with the block shots like they have defensively.
Well, what happens is shooters begin to start looking for the shot blocker, and it does intimidate them.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. Fournier out there with Green, and it's Vucevic. Then there's Payton, and it's Meeks in at the shooting guard. Pocket 2, good on the triple. Kerr's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Bulls. The Magic trail by 6. Payton kicks to Meeks. Green, the screen. To the inside, Vucevic.
And how about the way Vucevic leaps off the floor? I mean, showing no respect or remorse when he attacks the rim.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Harper dishes to Kukoc. Down low, here's Kerr, and a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there, Greg. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the Bulls making a change here. Rodman's checked in, and a switcher also for Orlando. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Jody Meeks.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
On the wing, Green. Back to Payton. Left side, Gordon. Off target from outside. Chicago leading by 6. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Back to Kerr. He kicks it to Kukoc. Bulls moving the ball around. Expanding his range. Kept alive. Longley. A second chance effort. The putback. Rodman.
Already he's looking at his third foul.
Oh,
I
come
think the coach
on.
will probably look to sit him down
Come
until the
on.
third quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Pippen's checked in for Steve Kerr. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, we know Mario Hezonja is a sharpshooter out of Croatia, and some say he was the cockiest player from that 2015 draft class. He once said, "I've never had respect to anybody on a basketball court. I don't care. Whether it's a veteran or a young player standing in front of me, I always have the same goal. I want to run over everybody." Kevin?
What a quote. He is not shy. Thanks, D.A. Chicago leading by 8. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Rodman sets a screen. Kukoc passes to Longley. Outside Pippen. Back to Harper. It's up a 3. Another miss by Harper. Last outing for Chicago. They won that game against the Pacers in Indiana. Down low. Here's Vucevic. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
To the paint. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Gordon. Outside, Green. Back to Gordon. Takes the 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the three-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That is his first foul of the game. Wennington, he's checked in for Chicago. Stolen by Gordon. Green up on top. For the finish, the dunk, and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
How is everyone?
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
Outside Harper, they set the pick. Pass to Longley. And that time, also a missed shot.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the basket by Gordon.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Time-dropping delights is what I call it.
That is a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yeah, he was on the money, that's no doubt. Longley passes to Rodman. He feeds it to Pippen. Screen by Longley. Clock at 6. Off the pick. And that one comes up a bit short. Orlando leading. There's the feed to Fournier. Gordon for 3. Offensive rebound. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
And getting to the 10 has been the key. They're getting point-blank looks time and time again. You know, he just, like every other coach, can't stand when the defense gives up points on the inside. And boy, are they struggling in there.
Yeah, well, they're getting pummeled in there. So you've got to figure out a way to make some adjustments to try to change that around, and that's why he needed the timeout.
Here's Pippen. Again, the miss by Pippen.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
Stolen by Pippen. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Rodman down low. Defended by Gordon. Feeds to Harper. Pass to Pippen. To end the run. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Here's the teardrop. Rodman grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 4. Harper up top. Longley up top. Back to Harper. Puts up a 3. But they get it back. And kicks to Harper. Here's Wennington. Passes it to Longley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. Biyombo is checked in for the Magic. Augustine comes in for Elfrid Payton. So for the Magic, Ross comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Jody Meeks in for Evan Fournier. And so here is Chicago. Here's Harper. And again, no good by Chicago.
Oh, boy, I tell you what, they don't get much uglier than the quarter he's having.
Yeah, and it's not showing any signs, Greg, of turning around here soon. I mean, his touch is basically gone AWOL.
Kicks to Meeks. That's tipped. 4 on the clock. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Off target with his 3. Bulls trail by 4. The dish now to Jordan. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Jordan with a good game. 9 points. He's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
And Clark, I'm sure that won't be the last one. A lot of times he can get hot and stay hot from beyond.
Sally, he's checked in for Chicago. Kerr comes in for Harper. Dishes it to Ross. Gordon a screen. Bulls on D, trailing by 2. Ross dishes to Biyombo. That one good for 2. Biyombo's got 6.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
It's Biyombo with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Magic leading by 4. And here's Augustine. Gordon with the screen for Augustine. Outside Gordon. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pippen kicks to Kerr. From deep, Jordan, he scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
I mean, he was great in his last game. Clearly, he has not lost that love and feel.
Yeah, you know, he's got stupendous spurt ability, Greg. I know you like that one, don't you? And those spurts tend to go on for a while with him.
Yeah, did you trademark spurt ability yet?
Yeah, I tried to, man, but it didn't get any life. Although I see a lot, and I hear a lot of guys using it, but they do give me credit for it. You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Outside Pippen. 1:36 left now here in the second. And there's the pass to Sally. Just 5 to shoot. Pippen misses.
And just not able to find the target from 3-point range here in the second quarter, although he did knock down 1 in the first.
Knocks it loose. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. Simpkins, he's checked in for Chicago. Kukoc comes in for Scottie Pippen. Knocks it loose. Now here's Kerr. 8 points for him. He dishes it to Jordan. Pass to Sally. Out to Kukoc. And 3 from Jordan. Orlando grabs the miss. Biyombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Augustine with it. He kicks to Ross. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Biyombo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Jordan. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Ross passes to Gordon. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now Jordan lets it go with the 3. And we're through the first.
%35% field goal. Oh, that's really bad.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
Always been a dynamic scorer, and we saw in that first half the entire repertoire on display.
Yeah, he's a hard man to keep down, and so far they haven't found the answer for him. I don't know if there is an answer for him, quite honestly.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. Rodman is out there with Longley. And it's Michael Jordan. Then there's Pippen. And it's Harper in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
That is an elegant move to drop in the floater there, guys.
Payton kicks to Ross. He feeds it to Gordon. Payton outside. Gordon with a screen on Harper. Payton dishes to Gordon. Gordon with another miss.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Harper the pass to Jordan. Here's Pippen. He's got 5 for the lead. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Gordon a screen. Gordon with a screen on Harper. And here is Payton. The feed to Fournier. It's tipped. And throw the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
And really no choice but to lunge for that pass to make sure it didn't get through.
Yeah, and that was important. Probably would have been a quick 2 points if he doesn't get a hand on it and knock it out of bounds.
2 points. That one goes.
Just a smooth-looking jumper from Payton. His jump shot continues to look better and better.
Jordan kicks to Harper. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Rodman. Vucevic with the block.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Fournier gets a wide open look. No good with the triple. Chicago trailing here. Harper dishes to Jordan. There's a good screen. Feeds it to Pippen. Here's Longley. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ross, that's good.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Outside, Rodman. Pass to Pippen. Back to Rodman. The kick out to Harper. Not really his range, and it's off target. Orlando leading by 5. Passes it to Vucevic. The dish to Payton. Kicks to Ross. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. The baseline J off the mark. Pippen the pass to Harper. And they will call over the back on the play.
Yeah, no doubt about that one with the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it looked like he wanted to take him for a ride right there. Easy call.
Jeff Green is checked in for Gordon. Now here's Fournier. Dishes to Payton. Takes a three. Chicago grabs the miss. Pippen's got his third rebound tonight. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Vucevic against Longley. Jordan with a screen on Payton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Harper. Drills it from outside. Harper's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Payton against Harper. Fournier for 3. Another miss by Orlando. Fournier's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And a wide open look for Jordan. And the Bulls another 3.
And they have scraped and clawed to get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little, and finally now taking the lead.
Wennington, he's checked in for the Bulls. Payton kicks to Fournier. Off the pick. No good on that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Outside, Rodman. And the pass to Harper. Parked down low that time, and he got the 3-second call.
You know, sometimes the intensity of the game can lead to brain-neutral plays like that, guys.
Tony Kukoc, he's checked in for Longley. And a switcher also for Orlando. Meeks is checked in. Picked by Vucevic. Now, here's Meeks. Not a lot of room. Fournier in the corner. Offensive rebound. Here's Vucevic. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Looking at the numbers for Vucevic, he has 9 rebounds, and he's rejected a shot over the course of the game, too.
And it easily could have been more. He's played an effective game at that end of the floor.
Kerr's checked in for Ron Harper. And the Magic making a change here as well. Augustine's checked in, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Rambo, he's checked in for the Magic. Here is Kerr. Rodman with a screen on Augustine. Wennington passes to Jordan. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
Something that also stands out tonight is the number of assists they have. I mean, that's a mark of a good club.
Chicago leading. And the jam by Dennis Rodman.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Good on the shot. Green's got 5.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
You're right, Clark. Just continue to pound it in the paint and get those easy points inside.
Jordan's shot is off. Knocks it loose. Pass to Meeks. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And the Bulls making a change here. Simpkins checked in. Pass to Wennington. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
Augustine with it. He dishes it to Meeks. Here's Wennington, covered by
Where are you
Biombo.
going to deploy them? Time for alley-oop.
Now Kerr. He's got 8. Right side, Jordan. 6 to shoot. The baseline J. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Shot's good.
How about that
Shooting
one?
one.
Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
For Chicago, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. Here's Augustine. He kicks to Meeks to the inside. And here is Jordan. To the middle. Here's Kukoc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
And that's been their focus, it seems, throughout the game. I like the discipline that they've showed in terms of creating those opportunities on the inside.
Longley's checked in for Chicago. Evan Fournier's checked in for the Magic. Now here is Augustine. He feeds it to Biombo. 5 to shoot. Pass to Augustine. Drills it from outside. Augustine's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're not going to run that play very often, but hey, they'll take it. Way to notch that 3.
Here's Simpkins, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
That one misses. The Magic trailed by 4. Hands of the ball out of bounds. Fournier last touched it. And here are the Bulls now. Kukoc dishes to Jordan. To the paint. And he drops it in from the low post.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
A minute 42 left to play in the third. They set the pick. Now the feed to Augustine. The dish to Meeks. And Augustine kicks to Vucevic. Meeks inside the three-point line. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Dennis Rodman, he's checked in for Simpkins. And a change for the Magic. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Vucevic. Chicago leading by 6. Jordan, the pass to Kerr. Screen by Longley. Back to Kerr. An easy 2 points on the layup. Kerr's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Feeds it to Fournier. Gordon a screen. And Fournier kicks to Gordon. Outside Jordan. Pulls it from the elbow. Offensive rebound. Kerr. And the lead now. Double digits on that bucket. Kerr's got 15.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
That's right. 5 of their last 6 makes were on the interior. They've established their inside presence.
And Augustine kicks to Gordon. Orlando moving the ball around. Fournier's shot is off.
Can't get anything to drop. I mean, the way he's going, it's probably not something he should try and shoot his way out of.
Well, they say you should shoot your way out of it, but his teammates probably have other thoughts in mind. The last thing they want to see him doing is continuing to cast that jumper up.
Kicks it to Biombo, trying to get back on track, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. And the second free throw, good. Fournier with the ball. Three-pointer Augustine. Off target with that shot. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 9. And meanwhile, Frank Vogel talking to his team.
Look, they can't guard great pass.
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
By 9. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court for Orlando, we've got Jody Meeks, Gordon out there with Terrence Ross, and there's Bismack Biyombo, and it's Payton in at the 1 spot. To the inside, and finished off by Longley.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gordon a screen, dishes it to Meeks. Plenty of space. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 5 assists in the game.
That's really a rock-solid screen from Gordon. I mean, he has no problem setting the hard pick.
Pippen dishes to Harper. Outside, Kukoc. There's the pass to Longley. No block shot. And such a nice move to make the basket work. And the Bulls lead by 9.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Ross. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
Pippen kicks to Kukoc. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
The Magic making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. The Magic trail by 11. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Ross on the wing. Back to Vucevic. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And, you know, when Vucevic gets in the zone and is rolling like this, you just have to make sure he gets his touches. Give him the ball.
He's
Harper
really
kicks to
tired
Kukoc.
right now.
Rodman sets a screen. Kukoc passes to Longley. Back to Kukoc. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
At the line for your Bulls.
That free throw, no good. Chicago making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. And he sinks the second. The Magic trail by 10. Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Start it.
We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his point.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that break, Frank Vogel had some real words for his team. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively. He said, make the easy play. Take care of the ball. We can't afford to just give away golden opportunities. And we'll see if they can clean it up, guys.
Screen by Longley. Pass to Kukoc. Now Longley. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break. Payton
kicks to Vucevic. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And stolen by Payton. And now Orlando on the break. Plays it in off the breakaway.
When Payton's on you, beware. I mean, this guy works hard on the defensive end and pounces on his man to come away with steals a lot of the time.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby.
I was too tired to
Explosive.
go
That was
back.
pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Passes it to Vucevic. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Outside Harper. Rodman sends a screen. Stolen by Gordon. Now Ross. Here's Payton. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Well, Payton in this one, he has 8 points and the assist numbers tremendous.
His court vision is on par with anybody. I mean, he could not pass the ball any better than he is right now.
And he sinks the second. The Bulls leading by 9. Jordan dishes to Harper. Here's Longley. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And the execution has just been off defensively here in the second. Play after play, it's almost as if they're a step slow.
Gordon a screen. Over to the left wing. Meeks doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Down low. Ross with the steal. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Meeks leading the charge. No one covering. Meeks got 4 points now in the quarter. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Here is Harper. He dishes it to Rodman. Kukoc passes to Harper. Tipped away. No good from Jordan.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
They get the rebound. Vucevic, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
And the size and skill set that Vucevic possesses makes it hard for defenders. He's agile as a 7-footer, and he also has enough body and knows how to use it that defenses have a real problem with.
Screen by Longley. Off the screen. Jordan with another miss.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Stolen. Outside Harper. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist from Ron Harper. And that's now 25 points for Michael Jordan.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Pass to Meeks. The 3. It's hauled in by Longley. The Bulls leading by 9. Here's Kukoc. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Payton kicks to Vucevic. Back to Payton. Outside Gordon. And a miss there on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Outside Kukoc. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Chicago. And a change for the Magic. Fournier is checked in. And so he makes both from the line. The Magic trail by 11. And here is Payton. Picked by Vucevic. Ross in the corner. He kicks it to Vucevic. It's tipped. Here's Pippen. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. And the Bulls lead by 13.
And you can see they're waking up after what was a sluggish first half for them offensively. They've been much more accurate from the field since halftime.
And Fournier kicks to Payton. Picked by Vucevic. Bank shot, no good.
Great looking defense, really, just to disrupt the rhythm on that shot.
Yeah, really turned it from a simple, straightforward look into a very difficult shot.
And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. Chicago with the ball. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Here's Harper.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here. Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. We've seen Michael Jordan really having a great game.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
Longley didn't play, I played.
They need this, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
I like the fact that Payton is aggressive in forcing the defense's hand. He's not easy to match up against, given how smart he is and his size.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Payton.
Come on, get open, he's free.
Now here's Jordan. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Rodman sets a screen. Here's Pippen. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
That's a precision shot. You've got to be precise. No room for error on the floater.
Payton kicks to Fournier. Gordon a screen to the middle. Here's Vucevic, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Vucevic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Here's Rodman. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Rodman. The Magic trail by 15. Payton kicks to Fournier. It's Vucevic, top of the key. Right wing. Payton against Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Fournier for 3. Dennis Rodman pulls it in. Rodman's got his 16th rebound on the night. Harper with the ball. Outside, Rodman. Jordan the pass to Longley. Vucevic with the block.
And you know, with Vucevic, as is the case with all shot blockers, it's about timing. And how can you bait that shooter into shooting a shot that you know you can block?
So for the Bulls, Sally, he's checked in for Jordan. And Kerr subbed in for Ron Harper. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Biombo, he's checked in for Vucevic. Green comes in for Aaron Gordon. Hezonja, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Payton. Augustine from outside. That one, no good. And it's Chicago the other way. Here's Chicago. They're on a 13-4 run. Kerr kicks to Rodman. Screen by Longley. Open for 3. A rebound by Hezonja. Here's Orlando now. 15-point game. The shot's good from Fournier.
That's Fournier's specialty. The long-distance bomb that really hand-ties defenses.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Now Kerr. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team.
Let's see the league leaders in scoring and everything. Curry, 36.3.
How are you doing today?
Jokic. $9.1. Okay. Oh, we take 1 point in overall from 74, 75. Okay. That's good. Don't think we have any rookie here. Yeah. Okay, this is going to be the last game for tonight, guys.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. And it's time for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. It's Chicago taking on the Atlanta Hawks. So Atlanta will get the first possession.
I didn't
take a look
take
at the
any
Bulls'
tumble.
opening lineup. They're out there with Michael Jordan. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Rodman. And it's Longley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. No good from Howard. And the Bulls with possession.
What happened to Harper, man? He's injured. No. Okay,
Now
he started
Kerr.
with Kerr.
He feeds it to Jordan. No good with the triple. is Cephalosha. A floater, and it's denied. Millsap against Rodman. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Given how skilled Millsap is in the post, sometimes you have no choice but to foul him and hope he misses the shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Let me see something. Okay, let's close this. I will not do to them also, so...
And he knocks down the first one. And so Paul Millsap nails both of them. Kerr with it. Kicks to Jordan. Inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
The Bulls shooting their first free throw tonight. And here's Schroeder. To the inside. Here's Howard. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And inside is where Howard does the most damage, especially how he gets these calls.
The Hawks shooting their third and fourth.
How much overall is Howard? 79 only.
Free throw shots of the night.
And
But
just
it
to
doesn't
mention,
matter.
a season
It's
ago,
good.
they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
The first free throw is good. Kukoc, he's checked in for Dennis Rodman. Good on both. About a minute played so far here in the first. Outside Pippen. Dishes it to Jordan. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Jordan's got 5.
And it looks like he might just be on his A game today, Clark.
Man, that guy coming out firing, who knew? Exactly what we expected.
Now here is Hardaway. Here is Howard. Back to Schroeder. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Schroeder's got his first bucket of the night.
I have to credit to D at least for contesting that one. Ultimately, Schroeder is just too good from that range. Can't let him get the ball there.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
For Chicago, they had shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Both free throws good from Longley. So it's the Hawks now, coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And you know what? Exactly what had to be done in terms of winning on the road. Never allowed any momentum to build up against them. Kept the crowds out of the game. And for every punch they took, they had a counter.
Oh, and they also took a few jabs too, but as prolific as their offense was, there was no way they were going to be outscored in that one.
And the Hawks with possession here. The Bulls getting the bucket. And good that time.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Kerr kicks to Pippen. Outside Jordan. Back to Pippen. Lots of room. Here's Longley. The shot will not fall. Great D that time from Howard. Hardaway dishes to Schroeder. Fires the 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Jordan the pass to Pippen. Kukoc a screen on Schroeder. Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
That's one of his best attributes is his passes hit guys in stride.
Now Schroeder. To the right side. And here's Cephalosha for 3. The rebound by Jordan. The Bulls leading by 3. Puts one up from 19. Here's Hardaway. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Screen by Howard. Hardaway kicks it over to Schroeder. From past the arc, they grab their own miss. Howard's shot is good.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
Outside Pippen, Kukoc. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And he's got his first free throw of the game. That's good from Kukoc. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Hawks trail by 3. Screen by Howard. Left side Hardaway. The shot's good. And the assist by Schroeder. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Jordan.
For defense, man.
9 points in the game so
Why
far.
you start with good?
Screen by Longley. Misses the layup.
The defense arrived just in the nick of time to throw him off there. So fortunate he missed that one, guys.
Hardaway with it. Millsap a screen. Here's Schroeder. And too long on the shot.
He just doesn't seem to be himself shooting the ball right now, guys. Just looks a tad bit uneasy, and that's affecting the result.
Now here's Kukoc. The dish to Pippen. Back to Kukoc. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The lead changes hands once more. There has been no separation between these two teams.
Tonight they are here to compete. This is what the fans paid their money to see.
You know what? I think he thinks he can make a few improvements to how things are going on right now.
Yeah, I agree. A good timeout here if that's the case. No reason to waste precious seconds to get together.
Harper, he's checked in for Chicago.
It looked like he was in rhythm to shoot that one, guys, especially as open as he was. Just clanged it.
Jordan's shot is off. The Hawks trailing. He has a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. He said even though this was their first meeting of the year, he did not expect there to be a filling out period between these teams. He said, we have a group of guys who can score and do it in a hurry. We're going to go right at them and test their defense early on. Looks like they're in attack mode. Kevin, back to you.
Wonderful stuff, Dave. Thanks. The early game plan centered around their offense, it sounds like.
Yeah, you know what? I think it's the right approach for this game. I mean, if they can get off to a good start offensively, everything else should come together.
Yeah, is their best offense a good defense? I don't know if you buy that, but I'd be interested to see how this plays out.
And both free throws good for Pippen. Here's Hardaway.
Maybe I will play one more game. I don't know. We'll see.
And the pass to Ilyasova. Feeds to Schroeder. Ilyasova sets a screen for Schroeder. Harper against Hardaway. Passes it to Muscala. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
How are you doing
Muscala's
today?
got his first points in this one.
The pick definitely could have been better, didn't fully commit to it, but it was still just enough to get his teammate enough room to knock down the shot.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here is Hardaway. Back to Schroeder. Off the screen. The rebound by Jordan.
And he's clearly just disappeared here this quarter, not making any contributions here with his offense.
Feels like he's compounding mistakes too, because every miss makes him want to force something else. Not the best idea.
Hardaway kicks it over to Schroeder. Ilyasova, a screen on Jordan. And it's Schroeder missing.
His offense just has not been there tonight, and he needs to step up his game because there's still time to recover.
Now here's Jordan. 9 points in the game so far. Leaps for it, and the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. The Hawks trail by 4. Here's Muscala. Atlanta again missing. Here's Longley, and finished off by Longley.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's Schroeder. Prince outside. The feed now to Hardaway. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick. Hardaway has got 5 now.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Harper dishes to Pippen. Outside, Kukoc. Pass to Jordan. Shot on the wing. It's rebounded by Schroeder. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bazemore is checked in. Chicago also making some changes. Wennington is checked in for Longley. And it's Simpkins in for Tony Kukoc.
Maybe it's better to start with
1:49 left
here,
in the first quarter.
but no.
Here's Schroeder. He
No,
dishes
it's
it to
not better.
Prince. And that one's good. Schroeder.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man simply devours these chances inside.
To the paint. Here's Simpkins. The shot, no good. And it's the Hawks taking it the other way. Pass to Schroeder. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the first. He kicks it to Muscala. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by Wennington. Chicago leading. And here is Harper. Looking for his first basket still in this one. He feeds it to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Chris Humphries has checked in for Muscala.
Chris Humphries.
Wennington passes to Pippen. That shot misses.
Yeah, a bit frigid to begin this one. Just can't make anything to get the game started.
Humphries kicks it over to Schroeder. It's tipped. Schroeder's gone 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. And the Bulls with another miss.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. There's 14 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Bazemore kicks to Ilyasova. And the dunk by Humphries.
Incredible spring off the floor there for a power forward.
Oh!
Way.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Oh, that was a great angle we just saw. Up to this point, a closely contested game as we start the second quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You know, they're not going to sit back and just take jump shots. It's all about attacking the paint and getting to the rim.
Well, those high percentage shots have keyed their offense tonight, and until the defense packs the lane, no reason to shift their strategy.
Schroeder and Bazemore pair up at the point and off guard spots. Howard is out there with Humphries, and it's Millsap in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Here's Millsap. Kicks to Schroeder. To the inside. And there's Howard. That's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Kerr dishes to Harper. Outside, Rodman. The pass to Simpkins. To the right side. Rodman kicks to Harper. 5 on the clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Simpkins. Moves back up. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. The Hawks trail by 3. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Her passes to Millsap. And the basket is good. Millsap's got 6.
They are just killing them on the interior.
And here are the Bulls now. Here is Harper. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Dishes it to Rodman. Passes to Sally. Shot clock at 6. Feeds to Harper. Rebound Atlanta. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shooter kicks to Howard. Now Bazemore. It's tipped. Millsap dishes to Howard. They now take the lead. Howard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, and sure, Millsap could have taken that one himself, but instead gives the teammate the open look.
Howard is on fire.
Outside Harper. Rodman up top. Dish now to Kerr. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Rodman kicks to Harper. Another miss by Harper. The Hawks leading. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys, and they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The feed to Rodman. Sally passes to Rodman from the baseline. And again, no good by Chicago. A tight game here in Atlanta. Now here's Bazemore, defended by Kerr. And slammed in by Howard.
And it only takes a little effort
Let's take it
on
by
behalf
now.
of Howard to rise up for the flush, using that size and strength to jam it down.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, as always, the Atlanta Hawks run that fluid offensive system that is widely admired. You know, Steve Kerr, our old friend, used to say they get to the next level of their offense. Take away the first option, they automatically get to the second. Take that one, they automatically and fluidly get to the third option. Very few teams do that. Kevin?
Passing and shooting, DA, that's what it's all about. Thank you.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Thabo Sefolosha has checked in for the Hawks. Bulls have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. Pass to Howard. He dishes it to Muscala. Now here's Schroeder. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And really, Howard is so adept at drawing contact, using those bruising shoulders and muscular frame to his advantage.
He hits the second from the line. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Kerr with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Outside Harper. Pass to Kukoc. Here's Rodman. And so the ball out of bounds. Howard touched it last. Here's Harper. 6 on the shot clock. Sally. And stolen by Howard. Fast break here. Here come the Hawks. Sefolosha's running. He kicks it to Hardaway. Hardaway with the steal. The Hawks have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And he makes the first. Good on both. Bulls trail by 3. It's tipped. inside, and it's Howard finishing it off.
I'm
And
hungry.
when Howard gets it going, watch out. It's scary to see him dominate like this.
Oh
It's
my
rebounded
god,
by
Howard
Schroeder.
is on fire. Let's make...
To the paint, and Howard with the stuff.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Sally. He feeds it to Kukoc. Will it go? So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect in the line so far here in the second quarter.
Bulls making a switch here. Edwards is checked in, so he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And it's the Hawks' ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. And here is Hardaway. He has 7. There's a screen. Kicks to Muscala. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Hardaway has got 3 assists tonight.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key. Just trying to get a break in the action to clear some heads here. I mean, they've gone ice cold, and not a bad idea to give them a little quick breather.
Well, take your breather, but then come up with a game plan or a set that produces something high percentage. Let's get back on track.
Rodman dishes to Harper. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game. The Hawks leading by 6. Schroeder kicks to Muscala. Back to Schroeder. Marked down low that time, and he got the 3-second call. The Hawks making a switch here. Ilyasova's checked in. Bulls trailed by 6. Kerr kicks to Kukoc. The pass to Edwards, and stolen by Cephalosha. Passes it to Hardaway. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Hardaway has got the lead up to 8 now for the Hawks.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Harper the pass to Kukoc. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
They set the screen. Here's Muscala. Edwards defending. Dishes to Schroeder. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Edwards with the screen. Kukoc kicks to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Muscala dishes to Schroeder. Six to shoot. The Hawks need to get off a shot here.
Come on, Pierre. What are you
Hardaway,
doing?
no good.
Shocking he blew that opportunity, guys. 9 times out of 10, that is an easy make.
Harper the pass to Edwards. Kukoc kicks to Edwards. And it goes down 2 points. And now just a 2-point Hawks lead.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Feeds to Ilyasova. Cephalosha with it. Rodman on him. Cephalosha dishes to Hardaway. Pass to Schroeder. The Hawks working the ball around. Count off the basket. Muscala's got 5 points in the quarter.
Fantastic awareness out on the floor. That's a textbook assist.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
And did not seem happy about how things are going on right now, and maybe wants to make some changes.
There might also be an opportunity here that he can exploit a mismatch. We'll see.
Hawks making a switch here. Prince is checked in. Then for the Bulls. Wennington, he's checked in for Edwards. Pippen comes in for Kukoc. And it's Jordan in for Harper. Cephalosha. And he converts the layup. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
Now Kerr. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Here's Pippen. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And that's where the payoff, the hustle and energy of Cephalosha, that's the value.
The Hawks have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. For the Hawks, Humphries comes in for Muscala. And it's Kent Bazemore in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Bulls trail by 7. Outside Jordan. The dish to Kerr. Outside Pippen. They set the pick. To the inside. Humphries with the steal. A floater. Cephalosha's shot is good. Cephalosha's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Yeah, he's had bad first quarters before and has dug himself out. Here's another one tonight.
Now here's Pippen to stop the run. Rodman. Dennis Rodman showing his tenacity on the offensive glass.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. That's good from Ilyasova on the assist from Cephalosha.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Love to see passes to guys on the move that are on target. They don't break stride.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Prince kicks it to Bazemore. There's the screen. Cephalosha with it. 5 points in the game. His shot is good.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the float.
Outside Pippen. Wennington passes to Rodman. The 3, Pippen, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached halftime in this one. Hawks on top.
Why
they
you take
lead
the
by
last
9.
shot?
Stay with us,
Give it to
folks.
Jordan.
We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we welcome you back with a look at Phillips Arena, such a terrific location here in the heart of downtown Atlanta. And now the 3rd quarter about to get going. We have seen an exceptional performance from Dwight Howard.
You just love it when the decision making is as good as it was there in that first half. Didn't force anything.
Well, showed great discipline and only took good shots. So we'll see if he can keep that decision making up here in the 3rd.
Bulls trailed by 9. So for Chicago right now, Pippen is out there with Rodman. Then there's Longley. Then it's Jordan. And it's Kerr in at the 1 spot.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
Atlanta with the ball. Shooter kicks to Millsap. Here's Cephalosha. Here's Howard. The shot from the low post is good. Howard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
And that's Howard's game. These interior looks that he puts in so easy.
Outside Pippen. It's Jordan on the wing. Back Back to Pippen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Great way to start the half. Easy layup against some soft D.
And already maybe a defensive adjustment needs to be made here in the second half if their current setup
Here, where are
leads
you
to
going,
chances
man?
like
Where
that
are
high
you
percentage.
going?
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
You're going to Howard.
Bulls trail by 7. Outside Pippen. Inside, Hardaway with the steal. Jordan again, Chicago.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And here is Hardaway. He's got 9. Got a piece of it. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And it's Chicago scoring again.
Well, I'm not sure what the coach said at halftime, but whatever it did, it's lit a fire. They're now 4 of 4 from the field to start their offense here in the second half.
Now Schroeder. Back to Hardaway. And that's collected by Longley.
Yeah, no way this is the start they wanted for the second half. Their offense better start getting it going soon. 1 of 4 here is not cutting.
And you can sense things now starting to tighten up. Their offense has become unstoppable.
Right, big scoring run fueled by great game planning and really some great shot making.
Millsap kicks to Cephalosha. There's the feed to Hardaway. That doesn't go either for Hardaway.
They're 1 of 5 to begin this half, guys, and they have to address this problem quickly or this could get out of hand.
Here's Longley. Will not go. This is
Here,
off the
why
front
you
eye.
didn't give me
The Hawks
inside the
leading.
ball? Why?
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Hardaway against Kerr. Hardaway kicks it over to Schroeder. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got 4 assists in the game.
And right there, Dennis Schroeder shows some confidence by nailing the jumper.
Now, here's Kerr. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Outside Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it up. That's short off the rim. Atlanta leading by 4. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Schroeder. Letzer finds the target. Schroeder's got 5 points in the quarter. And here are the Bulls now. Outside Pippen. It's Jordan on the wing. And the Bulls with another miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Screen by Howard. Hardaway kicks it over to Schroeder. Hawks passing it around. Kerr against Hardaway. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Hardaway has got 11.
And nice job again that time to add to their lead. They're doing everything right at the moment.
They're clearly dialed in, making each possession count. Now the challenge is, let's maintain that focus and concentration. Beautiful setup. Put that pass right where it needed to be.
Nice pass.
The Hawks leading by 6. Schroeder with the ball. 9 points in the game so far. Longley grabs the miss. Here's Chicago. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
And they need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
To the paint, here's Rodman, and Dennis Rodman with the slam.
And that's how it's done. I mean, find that hole in the D and then go hard to the rack.
Maybe that hole was a little bigger than it should have been.
Especially in a game that is this close, every possession counting. That was just one side wanting it more than the other.
Hardaway dishes to Millsap, and they pick up 2. He's got 8.
For a minute, it looked like the shot might be blocked, but Millsap timed his shot perfectly and just got it off.
Jordan kicks to Rodman. Screen by Longley. Pass to Pippen. Launches a 3. Rebound, Atlanta. Here's Cephalosha. He has 5. To the middle. Out to Hardaway. No good on the 3.
Yeah, his shot just doesn't seem to be synced up right now. Here's hoping he finds it soon because his team is really going to need that production tonight.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, Chris Humphries was first one of the best rebounders in the league, and now after a few years of tinkering with his jumper, he's become a pretty good shooting big man. After the 2015 playoffs, Wizards coach Randy Whitman suggested that Humphries work on his three-pointer. Humphries said, "I hadn't really worked on it ever. I just had to adapt. I went at it trying to expand my game so I can play longer." Kevin?
I'm sure we'll see a lot of players trying to add that 3, D.A. Thank you. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Chris Humphries has checked in for Howard. Ilyasova comes in for Paul Millsap. Prince has checked in for Cephalosha. And it's Kent Bazemore in for Hardaway. And a change for the Bulls. Harper's checked in.
You know, huge height advantage there, but because of the great body control, he's able to cancel it out.
Yeah, he absolutely refused to back down there. Crafty lay-in.
Here's Jordan. The kick out to Harper. He dishes it to Pippen. Jordan the pass to Harper. That drops and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Jordan's got his 3rd assist on the night. The Hawks leading by 4. Pick by Humphries. Schroeder dishes to Bazemore. Ilyasova is screen on Harper. And that one is good.
The pick definitely could have been better, didn't fully commit to it, but it was still just enough to get his teammate enough room to knock down the shot.
He kicks it to Jordan. Outside, Rodman. He feeds it to Pippen. It's deflected. Here's Longley. And can't hit the shot. But they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Both free throws good from Longley. And here's Bazemore. Humphries with a screen on Harper. And Bazemore kicks it over to Schroeder. Picked by Humphries. Ilyasova sets a screen for Schroeder. Down low. And there's Ilyasova on the assist by Humphries.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Prince against Pippen. There's 1:47 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Corner shot. Boy, for a guy 6'8" to move like that, Pippen, so impressive. Atlanta leading by 4. Humphries with a screen on Harper. Bazemore passes to Schroeder. There's the pick. From outside the arc. Shoots the 3. Bazemore misses. Michael Jordan on the wing. He's covered by Bazemore. Kicks to Harper. And there's the pass to Longley. Back to Harper. Prince with the defensive effort. Harper's gone 2 for 5 tonight. 58 seconds left in the 3rd. Now Bazemore. From outside, off the mark. Here's Harper. He's covered by Bazemore. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line. Mike Muscala is checked in for Chris Humphries. The Bulls also changing it up. Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Simpkins comes in for Dennis Rodman. And it's Kukoc in for Scottie Pippen. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Bazemore dishes to Schroeder. Ilyasova, a screen on Jordan. Back to Bazemore. 5 to shoot. Passes it to Schroeder. Knocked away. One-on-one here. Some aerial skills by Jordan on the double clutch. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. No good. Let's listen in on what Mike Budenholzer had to say to his team in the huddle.
Let's get a stop. Let's play out of motion. Let's run them. Let's play at our pace. Let's go. Defense on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Looking to play at their tempo. Mike Budenholzer really wants them to assert themselves, trying to dominate this next stretch.
Yeah, I mean, his energy is up there, hoping his team's energy is just as high. They may push every chance they get.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. We've got Paul Millsap. Kent Bazemore is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Ilyasova, and it's Muscala in at the 5 down low. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Hardaway. No good that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Harper kicks to Kukoc. Hardaway against Jordan. Back to Kukoc. Over to the wing. Jordan the screen. 5 to shoot. And it's Chicago scoring again.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
Dishes it to Hardaway. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. The Bulls making a switch here. Kerr's checked in. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Hawks passing it around. Muscala off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Wennington passes to Simpkins. Feeds it to Jordan. Jordan with another miss. The Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Bazemore. Back to Ilyasova. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Back to Bazemore. And good, he nails it.
That's just tremendous focus and concentration by Bazemore, getting the ball off the pass and releasing it quickly before the D is even set.
There's the screen. Here's Jordan. Loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper. Jordan's got 23.
Man, his shot on target, guys. They have the lead right now, primarily because of his effort.
The dish to Bazemore. Here's Muscala. Shot clock at 5. Back to Bazemore. The 17-footer. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Not sure, maybe the pressure of the moment got to him there. A really careless error that might ultimately cost the team.
For the Hawks, Howard's checked in for Muscala. And Thabo Sefolosha subbed in for Ilyasova. Luke Longley's checked in for Chicago. To the middle, it's deflected.
At the first time that I asked
with his first shot attempt. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
Not exactly sure what was happening there inside the heads of the players, but very frustrated they couldn't capitalize on the opportunity.
Rodman, he's checked in for Chicago. Bazemore dishes to Millsap. Hardaway against Jordan.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. And the jam by Cephalosha.
Nice to see Cephalosha leap off the ground and jam it home. A remarkable athlete who could just plain get up.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Screen by Howard. Now here's Bazemore, guarded closely. It's stolen by Rodman. Outside, Kukoc. The feed to Kerr. And Jordan has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He used that pick to perfection. Now it's a 5-point Chicago lead.
And all quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
Now here's Bazemore. Pass to Millsap. Screen by Howard. It's deflected. And the foul called on Paul Millsap. That's his third foul of the game. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Atlanta. On defense, Atlanta have given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Jordan inside. By Hardaway. Out of bounds. Atlanta will take possession.
Yeah, not a highlight reel play there. He needs to be aware of where he is on the court at all times.
Scottie Pippen's checked in for Tony Kukoc. Screen by Howard. Schroeder kicks to Hardaway. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
I mean, letting that guy shoot freely from out there, he's going to destroy you from the perimeter if you do that.
Outside Pippen. Rodman sets a screen. Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Rebound, Atlanta. Howard's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jordan against Schroeder. Howard with a screen on Jordan. Schroeder kicks to Millsap. Got a piece of it. Pippen dishes to Kerr. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And he can't hit the second. Kicks it to Schroeder to tie it up. Chicago grabs the miss.
Now that's a shot right there. He's going to hit 9
Nice to
times
meet
out
you.
of 10.
I'm Pick
We
You.
just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
The Hawks trail by 3. To the left wing. He's looking for Howard and finds him. Schroeder with the ball. Poke loose. It's stolen by Rodman. Pippen with it. He's picked up by Millsap. Pippen, the pass to Kerr. Outside, Rodman. He dishes it to Pippen. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line, Scottie, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw.
Now, even with 1 miss, he stretched this out to a 2-possession game.
Schroeder kicks to Howard. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's blocked by Jordan. Hands with the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
I mean, there's not a lot of reasons for a turnover, but there's certainly not one there. Just a lapse of judgment.
Pippen kicks to Kerr. Outside Jordan. He feeds it to Rodman. Inside, Longley, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot two. Millsap, and so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Flagrant.
Hawks making a switch here. Ilyasovas checked in. No good on that one. No luck that time either.
Because you speak about it, man. You
Howard
said
setting the pick
and
for
you lost.
Schroeder. Hardaway
You
from
lost
outside.
for
But they'll get
free
another
throws.
chance. Screen by Howard. Schroeder dishes to Howard. He got right to the cup using that screen. Howard's got 19 points.
And you can see the determination in Howard's eyes. He relishes the opportunity to
Let's
provide
make it a
baskets
mouthful.
like that one.
Chicago calls
We need to
timeout.
rest a little bit.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with the team. We told him, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Rodman kicks to Jordan. Off the screen. It's hauled in by Ilyasova. Ilyasova's got 6 rebounds here tonight. He kicks to Schroeder. There's the pick. In the corner, Hardaway with it. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Risky pass in a situation like that. Very lucky that wasn't a steal.
Well, good hand-eye coordination, but he could only get the deflection very close.
There's Schroeder. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Can't get anything to drop. I mean, the way he's going, it's probably not something he should try and shoot his way out of.
Can't keep forcing things when you're not in a great rhythm. Move the ball.
Hardaway kicks it over to Schroeder. Out to the right wing. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Back to Howard. On the pass to Cephalosha. This is to Schroeder to take the lead. Knocked away.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. And here is Hardaway. Passes it to Cephalosha. Here's Schroeder. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Really just a tremendous day for him. And if you remember, he was just as good in their last game.
Maybe a great run of games coming here. Let's see if he can keep building on this performance.
The Hawks trail by 7. Screen by Howard. Shooter passes to Hardaway. Tries from 10. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he's not a polished post player by any means, but he must finish those looks in tight.
Kerr kicks to Jordan. From the free throw line, Michael Jordan soaring to the hoop.
And they're not finished just yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
That's the rub. They're leaving nothing to chance here, putting all their energy into this closeout.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're losing by 9. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Schroeder with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Can they get it? That's good from Ilyasova on the assist by Schroeder.
Well, that defender up in Ilyasova's personal space, and he had no problem rising up and using his height to drain the jumper.
Chicago calls timeout. They're up by 7. 32 seconds left in the fourth. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Chicago also making some changes. Wennington, he's checked in for Longley. Simpkins comes in for Scottie Pippen. And it's Harper in for Kerr. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rodman passes to Wennington. Harper's shot's good. And the Bulls lead by 9.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're trailing by 9. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, they can call all the timeouts they want, but really, I don't think it matters at this point.
Still got to finish strong, though. Play with a bit of pride.
And here's Prince outside. Rebound by the Bulls. Outside Jordan. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up.
Stamina 67 only. That's why he's getting tired so easily. Potential 74 and we are 75 now. Wennington potential 67. Simpkins. Sally, he has some potential, but it's 32 years old. Edwards 85 potential. We have to play him a lot more. Yeah. It's 20 years old. '64 overall. Harper, yeah. It's too old. Okay guys, that's it for today. Thanks for watching. Tomorrow again we're going to continue the journey